Hello, everyone, and welcome to the rare third half of the Super Bowl, Part 3.
That's my favorite half. I love that half.
It's the best half. We love a third half.
My favorite.
And welcome back to the SOMNIUM FILES nirvanA initiative.
They had
less exciting part.
They had us in the first and second half.
But here we are in the third half, and we're bringing it back around.
I love when I get 150% of what I love. You know, that is really, it doesn't get much better than that.
And would you believe it? We actually passed the 50-hour mark on this thing, and we really are getting 150% of it.
Stop.
Did you know we spent 50 hours of our lives doing this?
It feels so much longer, and yet that's also way too much.
It's way too much. It's way too much,
Yeah.
but
It's just hard to fathom that many hours and to be here and still not care what's going on.
it's more than 2 days.
No.
That's wild. That's so crazy.
God.
Wow.
It's an absurdist dystopian nightmare.
I know,
Like-
I know. It's horrifying, but it does put life into perspective, you know, and maybe that's good? Question mark? I don't know.
I think it's made me want to care about my wife more. It's made me want to work harder in my office job. It's made me decide to cherish the little things, you know?
You're right. Thank you, the Somnium Files, for making me wish I was a middle-class man and father of 3.
And together we all say, amen.
Amen.
Amen. Father of 3 Super Bowls.
Yes.
I've birthed them myself out of my womb.
Oh my god. So here we are.
No, Jake didn't get married.
No. This is an existential marriage and an existential child.
Hey, don't talk about my existential child that way.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my
God.
Man.
How y'all
boy.
doing? What's up?
I gotta be honest, I'm a little rocked to my core because I have been watching The Bear season 2 with Wilson. I don't know, have either of you watched The Bear?
No, I haven't. I need to.
It is the shit. It is the best thing on TV by like a mile and a half. It's crazy what it's doing. It's like Succession's writing with lovable characters. It's crazy. But it's all to say, we watched like, you know how every season of like super prestige TV has that one episode that they've just been waiting for that episode all season?
Absolutely.
We watched that episode. We're rocked to our active core, and then I came in and Discord had a crazy meltdown. So I feel like I'm on like and The Bear is a show where everyone's yelling at each other all the time, and then Wilson and I were yelling at each other about Discord. Yeah, right into us screaming.
I get you. Oh my gosh.
Excellent show, though. I suggest it to everyone.
Fair enough.
Fishes, yes. The answer is fishes, 100%, and I had a full breakdown.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I definitely need to see it.
Whatever that means.
It's high on my list. I finally crossed off one thing on my list. I watched The Blue-Eyed
What'd you cross
Samurai, and it's very good.
How'd you like it?
It's very, very good. It's got like the coolest protagonist I think I've ever seen, but also it's a protagonist that's like kind of bad at being a person, and I love that. I love a really, really cool person who's also kind of terrible at being a human, and it's great. Great action, great style. Is good.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm excited about it.
Yeah,
And then I also watched Boy and the Heron, and I need to watch it again. Is my takeaway from Boy and the Heron.
I've been waiting to ask, because I knew you saw it today, what you thought of it, and it sounds like you need to just see it again.
Yeah, I just need to see it again. I watched it with a friend, and we both like the credits rolled. We both went, huh, at exactly the same time. It's good. I'm not saying it's bad, because I've had a similar thing with the same friend where we're watching Weathering with You when it was in theaters, and that ended, and we're like, huh. It's really, I don't fully know what The Boy and the Heron is doing, and I think I would understand it better a second time through. But
that makes sense.
It's still a good movie, I think. I don't know how to feel about it. I kind of feel like I
Interesting.
didn't see The Boy and the Heron. Is kind of where I land because I'm like, I don't know what that was about. So I'm gonna try again.
I'm so excited to know what you're feeling.
Yep.
Because I bet I'll feel something similar.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see it because I'm very much interested in it because I've heard that Robert Pattinson's performance is really, really good.
I saw it in Japanese, but I think the second time through, I would also just want to see the dub as well because I am very curious what the dub was like.
Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, confused, huh? Yeah.
I was kind of that way with Suzume as well. I got to the end of Suzume and I'm like, huh, okay.
I still haven't seen
like-
Suzume. I missed it in
haven't either.
theaters, and then I just haven't. I feel like it was one that wanted the spectacle of a theater. So, but anyway,
It did, but I don't know. It's not the. It's obviously a very different movie, but it's Your Name. It's Weathering with You. It's not.
although
it's the same
I loved
thing.
Your Name, and I really didn't love Weathering with You. So I am curious
yeah.
as to where Suzume lands on that spectrum.
Right in the goddamn middle, Gina. Get ready for you to be like, wow, that's a true 50 right there. It's like just
solid
as fucking weird. Yeah, it's like just as weird as Weathering with You, but it's very charming. It's got all the charm of Your Name plus what is going on here? What story were you hoping to tell? Because I'm not sure upon watching this. But also it's charming as hell. It's still cute, and very beautiful. When those makers want an emotional moment with beautiful music, you're gonna get it.
You're gonna really get it. That's
They'll
fair.
hit every time, whether you like the movie or not. It will hit that moment. I even remember the moment because Suzume is a romance, and I don't know, it's a romance with a girl in a chair,
Yep.
and it's very strange.
Huh?
So in the moment,
Yeah.
yeah, well, no, it's a guy turned into a chair, but yeah,
But
he's
it's still
a chair. Yeah, yeah, they run around the world trying to get his body back from a cat, anime stuff.
Yeah.
And it's a wild thing, but all to say, I truly do feel right in the middle. It didn't really boggle me, but I don't know, stories like that can sometimes be tricky. I'm I know you're trying to give me something, and I don't think I got it, and maybe that's on me, but it's
No,
That's
that's fair.
fair. Yeah.
I actually kind of feel that about a game I just beat called Little Goody Two Shoes.
You mentioned that.
Yeah, I
you
beat
did.
it.
Yeah.
you were so in favor of it before.
It's not. Yeah. So okay, first of all, it's got style. It's got style oozing out its pores. It's such a. I kind of wish we'd played it on the channel. It's a really good channel game. But where I'm struggling with it is the literal narrative design, the design part of the narrative design, because it's really intriguing. There's some awesome little set pieces and there's aspects of that I really like, but it's very much a game that, now having beaten it, I feel like it really wants you to kind of goof around and find out, purposely make mistakes, because you can kind of see what would mess up your route, and I think there's probably some very cool things that are down the bad ends and the roads not taken, but it's just a little too long and a little too cumbersome for me to want to go back and do that. It's yeah, it would be great to see those bad things, but I don't want to sink another 5, 10, 15, 20 hours into doing it. So it's just, I don't know, I'm a little frustrated with it because it has its hooks in me enough to be very curious, but not enough to actually want to follow through on it, and that's kind of frustrating.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's got style though. If you're looking for a cool, retro style kind of RPG horror game, it's cool, but it also, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. That's fair. When something
Yeah.
doesn't stick, or it's not that it doesn't stick the landing, but leaves it open in that way where you're I wanted to feel done. And I can go get the feeling of done, but you're asking way too much of me to go do that.
It's
Yeah,
it's
you
like
should've just
seeing
given me
credits in
done.
a Nier game, except for if it happened 50 hours in as opposed to 5 hours in. It's
I literally, it's funny you mentioned that. I'm literally thinking about Nier Replica 21790 bajillion, whatever that game is called. The remake of the original. And I platinumed that game, but it was one where I came to that same impasse where I'm like, oh, you are really going to command 20 more hours of me for me to get 15 minutes of additional stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't have to do it, but also I made it this far, god damn it. So I ended up choosing to do it, but like that feeling was really frustrating for a while. How dare you?
I get, and for what it's worth, you're catching me pretty much immediately post credits. So there's a chance that I dive back in and I might feel better in the future. It's just that I hit credits, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, grumble.
grumble.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Nice. I mean, interesting, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice that you finished it, but also I totally get what you mean. Absolutely. What have we just watched The Holiday, because that's our, like, yearly holiday guilty pleasure movie.
Aww,
And I love that movie.
I love that.
Which one's The Holiday? Is that Jack Black?
Yeah, Cameron
Queen
Diaz.
Latifah?
No,
It's not Queen Latifah?
No, it's Cameron Diaz and Kate Winslet.
Oh,
And
wait.
Jude
Who's,
Law and
oh,
Jack
and Jude
Black.
Law's the other guy. Got it.
Yeah. And it's just it's the one that we watch every year, you know? It's just a little traditional.
Yeah, I think that's really
holiday movie.
sweet.
And I feel like every year I watch it, I'm always like, damn, there's some really funny moments in this movie. Like, just, I don't know. It's fun to, like, revisit. Last Holiday. Who Needs to Sleep Is Right. I think you were thinking of Last Holiday.
Oh, I'm thinking of Last Holiday. Got it.
I'd forgotten
Yep.
about that movie, but yes, it does.
I forgot
yes.
about that movie too. Yeah.
You know what's interesting? Gina and I mean, maybe you'll disagree with me, but I feel like we didn't really grow up watching any sort of like Christmas movie or holiday movie
No,
specifically.
100%, I agree.
They really just
Wow,
weren't
yeah.
a part of our communal family language, which is interesting. I guess our parents just didn't really get down for like the niche of it all. You sort of either subscribe or don't. But because of that, I've had a lot of friends showing me, yeah, we're Jewish, but we also celebrated Christmas.
Our,
so like,
our dad's Catholic,
I don't know.
so
Yeah, it was open-ended.
yeah.
It's all to say, was that just last week? Maybe 2 weeks ago? I was down in Houston with Kelly's family, who are like Christmas people. Like Christmas house, when they set up, it takes 5 days. And it's absolutely insane in that building. And every single moment there was a holiday movie on. So like, I got a dose in a way. I feel like my body's still in shock of Christmas. I've never felt that Christmassy before.
For what
It was
yeah, I agree, because I've never, like, maybe one Christmas movie a year. It's like one year we saw Klaus, and one year we saw It's a Wonderful Life, and that's
Yeah,
it.
but we
Wow,
watched
no,
Klaus more because it was like a cool animated
Yeah,
movie.
because it's a really
like,
great animated movie. Yeah.
and I think
No.
we did Wonderful Life because I told my dad we hadn't watched it, and he went, "Wait, what?" And I'm
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, man, we never watch Christmas movies." He's like, "I'm confused. I don't understand how it happened." And I'm like, "It's your fault. You did it."
But, like, I've never seen a Hallmark Christmas movie.
I'm
mean,
sorry.
I
We
don't
watched
watch-
The Princess Switch, Gina.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Netflix. That's Netflix. I've
Oh,
never
shut
seen a
up. They're the
Hallmark
same
Christmas
thing. Shut
movie.
up.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like a big Hallmark Christmas movie person, but we did watch a lot of Christmas movies growing up. And when I say a lot, I really mean like the same ones just over and over again. Like, because that's just what you do. It's like you pulled them out with the decorations, like in December, you know? So it was, although Home Alone was one of our favorites that we watched like all year round. Like,
Yeah, Home Alone is a classic.
yeah, I feel like seeing that movie is probably one of my earliest like media memories. Like, for like one of my first movies is watching Home Alone. And Christmas Story. We watched a lot of Christmas Story too. But you know, like when you have cable, you just throw that on and they have it running like 24 hours.
Yeah, I've
on
never
Christmas,
seen Christmas
so.
Story all the way through. I've seen parts over at like friends' houses, but I've never seen it all the way through.
Oh.
Gina, I'm the same way. I've seen like
Yeah.
every scene from it probably once, but I don't know how it
Well, it's
goes
'cause
from beginning
we
to
never
end.
sat down and watched it, and like I feel like anyway, yeah. So I can see how getting a deep dive, basically Christmas movie dunk, would be a shock to the system.
Well,
Yeah.
oh, absolutely crazy. And this is from, the same one. I think I mentioned this. God, what was that now? Like 4 years ago? That's crazy. Weren't we still playing AI the Somnium Files at the
Probably,
time?
that sounds about right.
Yeah. I
50
wrote
hours.
a ballet, 50 hours. No, like the OG one.
Yeah, we were playing not the nirvanA initiative at that time.
But for any that don't know, I wrote a ballet off of A Christmas Carol. And I realized before it started that when I was contracted to do it, they literally had to send me the text of Christmas Carol because we had never gone to see it.
Yeah.
And I'd seen like a moment of
Who's
the Muppets
Marley?
Christmas Carol. I'm like, there's some ghost. Yeah, who the fuck is
Who is
Marley? Like, there's some
Marley?
ghosts. There's a duck, right? The duck swims in a pile of gold. Like, thank you, Allison.
Yes,
Thank you.
yes.
Thank you.
Scrooge. It's still the best adaptation. Sorry, buddy. It's still the best adaptation of a Christmas
How dare
Carol.
you?
Which one? The Scrooge McDuck
Yeah,
one?
the Muppets.
Yeah, as wonderful as your ballet is, I enjoyed it immensely.
You guys are fake fans. How dare you?
It might be number 2 to Scrooge. Christmas Carol.
I specifically was talking about the Muppet one, not the Scrooge one, but yes, the Scrooge one's pretty good.
I was thinking
Oh.
of the Scrooge McDuck one.
No, I know. That's what both of you were talking about, but then my mind went to Muppets and then it conflated them. I made a mistake live on stream, and I am copping to that before anyone else calls me out on it.
Gina, that's absolutely crazy because you never make mistakes.
I would
It
never
happens.
I would never make a mistake, is the thing.
You're supposed to be the straight man in this trio, Gina. You have to be
Never.
right all the time.
Me with an incorrect fact? No, never. Oh my
Time to
god.
cancel Gina.
No.
Oh, is it Gina's week to be canceled?
No.
Cancel Gina.
No.
Cancel Gina.
I thought Scrooge McDuck
Oh
was a
my-
Muppet for 0.2 seconds.
That's crazy.
Terrible.
Hashtag-
Terrible.
Oh my god.
Hashtag Gina is over party.
Oh my god.
Oh, I guess we
This
should.
is
Let's
might
get
as
her
well
trending
happen.
by the end of the night. Can you
Yeah.
imagine a stranger in their home looking at their top trending tab and being like, someone named Gina got fake canceled on the 50th hour of an AI the Somnium Files nirvanA
In the
initiative
third
stream."
half of the Super Bowl.
In the third
You're like, God, I
half.
gotta read all about this.
God. All right, do you want to play this game?
Yeah,
I
let's
just
finish
wanted
it.
to say, I want to say also thank you to this FuryX and to Furlex for subscribing.
Thank you
job.
both.
Good job,
Yeah.
Allison. You're so good at it.
I tried
Got
to scroll. I saw them and I tried to scroll back up, but then I was afraid my game was gonna act up, so I didn't. So thank you so much for catching them. Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
God.
Okay, let's go. This is
Yeah, let's
41
do it.
hours, but ignore it.
That's false.
It's a lie.
Baby, huh?
This is
Oh no, it
information
swung back
overload.
around
My
to me,
brain
Gina.
just-
Oh no.
You murdered
You're
3
being
people 6 years
canceled.
ago.
No, it's
I'll
back
only
to me.
forgive you
How
after
dare
we
you,
solve
Chad.
this case.
It's okay.
I know we're talking over the shit,
I'll come
but
back right away. Promise.
how will
Regardless
we
of
ever
how
know what
suspicious
happened?
she is,
Yeah, right, I
she
don't-
should know something about the nirvanA
This
initiative.
is the only time we weren't supposed to talk. This was the only time.
we just laugh at that like the whole time.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh my god. All right, who wants to do the recap?
Allison, that was really funny. I'm imagining your head like thrown back and your mouth opening, closing like a nutcracker. Nom, 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 nom.
Have I told you two today that I love you and that I'm happy to be with you and that I love that we get to play games together?
I love you so much. Oh my God, Gina, I'll see you on Friday.
Right?
Wait,
I
that's
know-
so exciting.
God, Friday's gonna suck,
It's
man.
Saturday.
No, it's
yeah,
Friday.
yeah.
I'm just
It's
on a
Friday.
plane for 1,000 years. Anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all.
We ready to do this?
What the fuck is happening? What does the mame know again? She killed someone?
We think Amami is the one that.
Buddy, come on! We're so close to the end of this game.
I'd like to
Last
say
time
for the
somebody
record,
was like, Gina's the only one paying attention, and I don't believe that, but sometimes.
I'd like to say for the record, I do know what's going on.
I
I
know.
even looked up a catch up before this episode because I know none of you believe me. I had to set the record straight.
Oh, buddy, I
believe
think you are priming yourself to be the person doing the intro this time.
You don't want this. I will absolutely try my best, but you. Oh no, wait! I did it last time. Well, I started last time and then I passed it off. All right.
We could do this again. You could baton pass to me. We could do it together.
Yeah.
How about we do a big one? Welcome to AI, the Somnium Files nirvanA Initiative. This is the final episode. So the quickest recap from start to finish ever. You ready? Is everyone with me on this?
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay. There was a murder of Elon Musk. He got split in two different protagonists. We have Ryuki, who is a very, very damaged cop who is trying his best, basically. We have Mizuki, the co-protagonist of the last game, who is now grown up and researching basically what Ryuki's mistake was in this case that eventually led to the death of Date, her father figure, and a bunch of other crap, and no resolve on the mystery. Throughout a bunch of crazy, crazy bullshit, it turned up that there is a facility that does tests on young children, and we're friends with all of them. All of our friends have something to do with that place.
Yeah.
Crazy convenient. We met the guy that did the tests. He's a crazy fucker, and he also ended up dying. We met a woman who thinks that this bad man, but he was very happy.
He was happy.
We met a woman named Tokiko who thinks that this is a video game. What a crazy concept, right? How dare she think that? She is also dead. We met this guy whose head is a square, and he's also dead. And his son was tested on. They're all dead. They all died, we think, by this man named Terror, who was two halves of one guy put together named Jin Furaway, and the other guy that was the other two halves of the other guy. No. Wait, sorry. Uru is Terror.
Yeah.
Uru is Terror.
Elon Musk.
Yes, thank you. Sorry. Sorry, they look the same. I get very confused which one's which.
It's valid. The whole game it hinges on you getting them confused.
I know, it's very weird. I'll just say they're both dead, so at a certain point, like, whatever. But Uru was a tested baby whose organs went into Jin. That's kind of it. Uru wants to impress his mommy. People are dead. But then a bunch of people died that were like, why did they die? Because that wasn't a part of the plan to reach this thing called the nirvanA Initiative, which is basically glitching out the video game that Tokiko thinks the world is. So we're like, oh my god, what's going on with nirvanA Initiative? That's sort of where we're at there. Ryuki's gone crazy. He was kind of working with Terror for a little bit. But we're not sure how that ended.
He also got infected by a super virus, which was a part of all that, but later.
And that's nirvanA Initiative. One of the things about it.
The nirvanA Initiative is utilizing the super virus.
Yeah,
to glitch out the world.
Exactly. They're utilizing the super virus to infect the world where everyone starts acting in completely random ways, and thus doing that will overload the system and crash the game, and they will reach nirvanA, supposedly. And I think we determined that Ryuki was, more or less, like, manipulated or, complying with Terror in order to, like, protect everybody else. I think that was the ultimate reveal and why. It's to protect Tama, yes.
Which still that feels so ham-fisted in. Like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
I'm
my
doing
eye.
broad
but like,
hand wavy gestures.
Yeah, sorry.
So look, so
You're
much
right.
of this game isn't the structure cool. I'll also say the only correction I have is that it's not actually two protagonists. We actually had three. Surprise.
Yeah, I was about to get to that one, but
yep.
Yeah, you want to take that one?
Oh, there's another one. BB.
No.
Yeah.
Do you want to take that? Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Well, yes, BB.
BB.
Go for it.
BB is Mizuki's identical twin / older clone. She predates Mizuki, but they are identical. And she.
But they're also 6 years apart, so it's like not a twin, but it is a twin. They're the same, but they're not the same.
Exactly. But also Mizuki was like an updated, like, later version, so it's like the alpha and the beta. Anyway, we played as the big surprise was that for a lot of the sequences we thought we were playing as Mizuki, we're actually playing as BB, because the whole time the timelines were knotted together. They were all twisted and turned, and we didn't understand what the actual progression was. But during a very strange exposition dump scene with Mama, we got that all ironed out. So now we know. And now we just have to solve the final two murders.
Yes, and
I think the final thing. Go for it, Allison, please.
Oh yeah, no.
No,
I
please.
was just gonna say what we are suspecting now is that Amame seems to be the one that has committed the final two murders of Tokiko and Terror, correct?
Yep.
It was those two.
Yeah.
Yes. And we
She
don't
certainly
know
seems
why.
to be the one with me. Well, she's the one with means, motive, and method.
Oh, yes,
We
that's
definitely know
true.
why
Of-
she might do it. We know how she might have done it. It's mostly just
anybody
trying to
here.
prove whether she did it.
Yes. I mean, I don't know if we need to get into that or not, but
I think that's what we're about to do.
yeah, that's the all of the connections that she has to Terror and Tokiko and the nirvanA Initiative. I mean, that's essentially, as you saw in the recap as we came into this, that's why we're syncing with her right now, is because they're like, she knows something about the nirvanA Initiative, we need to find out. This is also the second time that we've synced with her, so we are taking the information from our previous sync and, like, I guess, pushing it into the current sync that we're in.
It's the second
the
time in 2
SOMNIUM?
days, which is
Yeah.
fascinating.
Yes. Was there anything else, Short, that you wanted to call out?
I sort of believe that's it. I mean, there's a lot of other craziness, but that feels like a pretty cohesive catch up to where we are now. And so we will figure this out. And the last thing we need to do after that is these bombs or like a rocket is going to go off and infect the world with this bug for the nirvanA Initiative. So we are trying to find out who did the last 2 murders with this Somnium and Amame. And then we've got to go deal with the final problem.
Yes.
Let's do it.
I think
And that's what we're doing today.
as absolutely convoluted as this game is, I think that is the most succinct summary we could possibly give for this game.
Yeah, I mean,
think
there's
so.
just
I
so
think that-
much
yeah.
like stuff, but yeah, I think that's most of the important things. Let's go.
Yeah, but in the end, like, Shoma doesn't actually matter. Gen doesn't actually matter. They are auxiliary red herrings. Like,
Yeah,
I feel like
do
we've
think
hit the
that
big
is
steps.
that is being
I think you're
uncovered.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Who needs to
Amame,
sleep?
can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA Initiative? I don't know. I don't know anything. The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Before I progress this, actually something important, because it forced me to go through it at the end of last stream, whereas it would have been much easier to do it at the beginning of this stream. But the things we learned from Amame's previous Somnium are all right. She always focuses on the right half of things.
Yes.
Broken things, she focuses on broken things. She focuses on music.
Yes.
There was always like a sound theme.
Oh, yep.
Yeah,
there was
like
also,
sound theme.
she always chooses the left answer.
No,
right?
it's the right. It's
No, it's the
all
right.
right.
It's the right answer.
Yeah.
Sorry. Whoops.
All right answers. Okay.
Okay, there might be. There were 2 more, but I think those are the main.
There were like
ones.
3 words or phrases or something as well that was relevant. I don't remember though. Maybe it's in our file or something. But there were like 3. It was like nirvanA, and then 2 other words that she said in the first.
Yeah, that is correct.
Somnium.
Yes.
But I don't remember.
I'm gonna keep progressing, but I just wanted to mention that because,
Yeah.
like, within the context of the game, they just gave us that information, so we just need to be
Yes.
primed.
Let's show
Yeah.
her some evidence.
Oh, nirvanA collected genocides. Thank you.
Thank you.
Honey Skeleton.
Currently, Amame
Nice,
has a
okay.
secret which she covers with a lie. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we just have to talk with her again.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Okay.
Let's confirm the
Okay.
details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. nirvanA collected genocide. What is Mame?
There it is.
Is what Mame said.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA Initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely.
Okay, so it's just what Amame said in yesterday's
Yeah,
sync.
they told us this is what it is, so I think we should just show it.
Mm-hmm.
Amame, Yesterday you said nirvanA, collected, genocide. Though
There it
it
is.
was in a dream, you were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
YouTube?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
The characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Okay, well, I guess
Okay.
the Vokman is related to sound. Let's go to that.
We can do that. Yep.
Where is it?
Oh, we have to go
There it
click on
is.
it to
A
identify it.
Vokman.
Okay.
A
There it
cassette
is.
tape player.
it's the one Mame always has on her.
Press play.
Press play. She likes the sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Vokman?
Yes, it might trigger a change.
Okay, so
A
I'm gonna
Vokman.
Okay.
show evidence here.
And use a timey.
Yeah, and then use
Wasn't
information
like-
related
yeah.
to sound. We're probably gonna run out of time the first time through. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just nice to try.
It's Mame's voice.
Hmm.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
From a certain time, Amame started having blank, the blank, 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 blank. So we're gonna do show and
Sound plus. What Mama said yesterday?
oh, not this. What?
What is this for? What evidence do we have proving him? Oh, got it.
Heard it from someone. Okay.
And then what she said yesterday?
And then did
she
you
said
see
the words of
murder
Mame.
terror, I think is what the evidence for how she knew was this.
What does do you see the murder? His murder tear? What is that? I'm confused.
Reason Ryuki sank into Mame. There's a high likelihood Mame saw terror when she found Kameji's body. So
Oh, okay.
she had that sound because she saw terror.
Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure. Let's
she was-
try it.
Interacting with terror. Yeah.
Not
Never
this.
mind.
Okay.
No?
Information in sound?
I messed up.
Nope, it wasn't.
What?
Oh God, a final boss. Try what she said yesterday. Initially synced.
Even though we already presented that?
I bet things will be used more
Oh,
than
you're
once.
right.
Maybe I'm
Okay.
wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
you're
heard
right.
about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said nirvanA, collected, genocide, Amame. Answer me, what is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Oh, we got an arm? We have somebody's arm.
We have somebody's arm.
Oh, shit.
Find out how Nyes is involved. A blank has no blank. Even so, blank, 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 blank.
Stop! Oh.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
We are looking for something
We
related
have
to
a person
sound,
there.
something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay. Are these labeled or do I have to?
Right side only.
Okay, we're just gonna have to.
Yeah,
click
we
on
gotta
these.
check them.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine.
Something damaged?
Something damaged? Yeah.
This was not here
Something
before.
damaged.
Why is it in pieces?
I'm gonna.
Pieced together.
You might need to piece it together before you read.
Yep. Oh.
A book on knives.
Hi,
teachings.
Symbol.
Mommy? Do you have some kind of connection with knives?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey, Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
She started having recurring dreams.
Oh.
Okay, so we can
Nye's teachings. Only the right side.
show evidence
Yeah, okay.
and
Right side?
Yeah, right side secret.
Yeah.
There we go.
Boom.
Okay, all right.
Bing boom.
This is the truth?
Oh.
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it,
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
well, Amame,
Okay. Oh.
I always
Okay, this
talked
one's
about
kinda
it
cool.
with Iris.
This one's kind of cool. I kind of like what's happening with the evidence. Like, you have to present the evidence to unlock the other layer to...
Yeah,
item.
it helps add a layer of understanding too.
Yeah.
The secret
this is just
society of
interesting.
knives. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
that means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
It always would be easier if they just told us.
There is truth to that.
Yep.
Recurring dreams. The people.
It would be so nice.
Something and something.
Okay, people
Okay.
something.
So we're gonna present this to Mame now? Nope, we are not. Okay.
We need to go get another...
The elephant?
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
I mean, it doesn't seem.
On your head, pet head.
I'm gonna
I
leave
don't
it be.
know. Do we want to interact
What's
with
this?
that?
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Oh, thank you for the sub, Golden Time.
Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
they're asking for a name check.
Well, his name is Kagami, as we all have always known.
There you go.
We've all always known it.
Attaboy.
Yeah. No. There's never been any doubt.
Not once. Not ever.
Not even a
Who are
moment.
you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna
Oh.
answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a nice
Sounds a bit
devotee.
Tokiko-esque.
Yeah,
Maybe,
that's definitely
yeah.
possible.
Okay.
Sounds like Tokiko's voice actor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chat, what is there to hesitate about? His
This
name's
is
Kagami, and we all know it. How could I ever
all
forget?
along.
Is there anything that
I've
stands
learned
out
to
that
love
might give
queer
away who it
people,
is?
all because of Kagami.
Welcome back.
For the people
So
in
proud
the
of you.
in the
I'm so
VOD
proud
later
of
on.
With them
That's
looking
so
like
funny.
this.
To answer things from chat and be like, oh gosh, that's gonna feel weird out of context
Yep.
for the VOD.
That's why a lot of streamers put chat on screen, so they're like, at least there's context.
When they randomly say, I've learned to love queer people.
I feel like this has been a long enough running thread that somebody's gotta follow it.
You gotta know. If you've been watching, you gotta know.
that Jake
It's an
now
elephant figure.
loves queer people. It's a big change.
Fucking, come on. I'm gonna put this elephant on my head.
Elephant, put it on your head.
Put it on there. Let it
refuse.
sit right above.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, good chat. What?
it was nothing. Great.
What
All
just
right,
happened?
Whatever. I'm gonna show evidence
This
to
is
this thing
suspicious.
then, I guess.
Okay.
I
can we
don't
show
know.
2 things we have to show to this.
Yeah, we need to show
Nice.
that.
And Nye's teachings.
I guess so.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
try. Well, proof of nice. Yeah, I get the mentality. Yeah.
Amame came into contact with you
Well done.
and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko
I was right.
Shigure.
Yep.
You were right.
It did sound like her
The
voice.
code
actor.
to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
Am I taking a? They won't make us say that, right?
4901095. 4901095.
All right, good.
Somebody write it
Good luck
down,
to all
might
of
as
us.
Well.
Yeah.
4901095.
I believe in chat. Chat, you've got us.
4901095. 4901095.
3, 6, 7.
Oh!
It is
7, 3.
Tokiko.
8, 6, 7.
We should ask her what
5309.
relationship
You're
she
right,
had with
Allison.
8,
Amame.
6, 7, 5.
You're right. If anyone's ever been right, you're right.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
God, I'm gonna run out of time. The people, what happened?
11037. Oh, that's good.
Leon.
Surprise! It was Leon all along. Okay, broken glass, Nye's teachings, and then the code.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Just the sheer fact that she knows the code.
Here we go.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities.
I'm sorry.
Boobies!
I was about to say it.
Boobies!
Correct. Thank you, chat.
The boobies!
80081E135. Indeed.
You're so right.
You're so right.
And the broken glass doll. That was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room, and you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
They kissed at a party.
No, Tokiko, don't be a predator.
No, don't do that. Yeah,
I saw everything.
How old is Amame supposed to be? Is she a teenager?
She was, but it's post time skip.
Oh, post time skip. Yeah, time skip.
I
My
don't
God.
know. I don't
Yeah.
know. I think she's older in this game. I think she's supposed to be like 20 or something. 24
Okay.
is what Kafeka says.
Okay.
Okay.
But now.
24
post time
now.
skip, she's 24.
She was 18. Okay.
Yeah, post time skip. Yep. Yeah.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Did Tokiko ask her to kill her?
Or something. She was blackmailed or something.
Oh, I like that theory. Huh.
It feels like the iRobot twist, you know?
A question with no answer has no answers. Even so. Blah-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I knew
Okay.
it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
This will not be good for her. At the end of this, I feel like. Afraid to.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
And, yeah. Okay. What is this? Andy's Komeiji outfit.
Oh, it's Komeji's outfit.
That'll be
That's
something.
probably
Yeah.
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji.
Smell.
Yeah, you know, like a memory.
It's yeah.
Yeah. But we're the ones who remember, I guess, on her behalf a little bit.
Maybe.
Let's
I
check
don't know.
pockets. Let's
Hard
make
to
sure.
tell.
Huh. There is something here.
That look, this game is this game, but like that is something that people do with dead relatives. Is
Oh,
like,
yeah. I
it's
was
just
more
weird
saying
that
the
it's
fact that Aiba was the one
it's just weird
smelling
that
it.
it's
Yeah.
Aiba. Yeah.
A receipt from a discount supermarket. Cream Everest flan. Super sweet heartburn cafe au lait. Blood sugar raising super chocolate donut.
I feel like advertising your donut as blood sugar raising.
Blood
is-
sugar raising.
Yeah, very specific audience.
Just so you know. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Let's see what else we got. We
then
got
the
free to
body
free, and then
stretcher,
what is
free to
this?
free.
Oh, it's a body.
This is exactly how he was found.
The square. God, Komeiji.
So his body
square
is
head.
inside the bag.
Good point. Could be for diabetics. Maybe
Oh,
what
for
you're-
Oh,
the
I guess
blood
it's
sugar
for-
raising. I guess
Blood sugar
so.
raising.
I guess so. Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah, that's
yeah.
fair. Weirdly.
I feel like it. Anyway. Show evidence. I don't want to open it. I'm gonna come back to this. What's the
Ooh,
This is
first
from
we might have
6
to open
years
it,
ago.
though.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
Read sign. Read QR code.
Let's do QR code.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
It takes me to the QR video page.
Well.
Okay.
I guess so. All right, good
I'm gonna open
chat.
the body bag real quick.
Glad we could have this conversation.
Yeah.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Okay.
A body.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay, wait a sec. I
Oh
have
my
to go
gosh.
spend this timey
sign.
somewhere meaningless.
Oh. Read the sign.
Unread sign. Yeah.
On read site. Well, can
The
I?
sign.
I'm gonna actually read the QR code again. I know it's pointless, but it.
Sure. No, I see
Okay.
what you mean.
Yeah.
It takes
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
a
great.
body.
All right. Show evidence. Cool.
And then any evidence we can get from the body bag.
Did you
I think
see
it's
his
this one.
murderer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see his murder?
Yeah.
Yep. Good job.
Okay.
Yes. Excellent.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher, so I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Are we thinking Amame saying they to obscure gender, or is Amame saying they because it was
As Ryuki
Tokiko and
suspected,
Terror?
Amame had contact with Terror. Uru.
That's a great question. I was assuming to obscure gender because she didn't know what Terra's gender was.
But I do think Terror and Tokiko were working together, and she killed them both.
Yeah, and we've
might
seen
be
them act
plural.
together.
Yeah.
It's a good question because obviously they both came and threatened us. So,
Yeah.
good question.
At that
Okay.
time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it.
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
A question with no answer has no
Interesting.
right or wrong. Even so.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Okay.
Mame still chooses right.
TV
Yeah, you're
or
right.
Headphones.
That's a good way to start thinking about that.
Shoma's
Headphones,
headphones.
music. Oh.
Put on. Oh, maybe just show evidence. Oh.
Do we have evidence to show here?
I'm gonna just
I
see
don't
what all
know.
of these offer and
A
then
TV. Nothing is on the screen.
turn on break. And then we have
Break is interesting.
A wrench.
Okay.
inspector touch.
Okay.
But- Seems like the same thing.
I wonder if
Yeah.
we're gonna. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if we use this to fix something, but I don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna. I mean, I don't know. Do you want me to? Which one do you want me to mess with? Which one do we want to go with first?
Let's do the TV. Let's turn on the TV.
Sure.
Okay.
Turn
A
it on or
TV.
break it? Because we know broken stuff is a thing. So if we break it, maybe.
But
it
haven't
becomes
we
something
already
else 'cause there's something in
done
it?
the broken one, or have we not? I mean, I guess we haven't because the broken statue ended up being related to Tokiko more than broken things. I don't know. Yeah, let's break it.
Let's break it, sure.
I'm sorry. Not in the mood.
I don't understand this. I don't
just
get
saying
what's
it's the wrong
happening there.
one. It's just saying it's the
It's
wrong
saying
one.
don't interact with this. Okay,
Shoma's
got it.
headphones.
Put on then.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
What? On this?
What?
Can we look at the
Shoma-
evidence?
Yeah.
Perhaps we should put it on.
I don't think we have a piece of evidence for that yet, do we?
I don't think.
Is there any world where it's key information and sound? Because they're headphones?
Maybe.
Yes,
Maybe.
apparently.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
I can hear something.
I was thinking too hard about it.
No, that phrasing was very confusing.
The phrasing was super
Shoma's
rough.
gone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna borrow this.
The
I'm
robot?
sorry.
Oh, Shoma's
Yeah,
robot.
It's a robot, so that's how she got the body on the thing. Yeah.
Shoma's robot.
Okay. Yep.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
I do not believe that. Unfortunately.
No, not just like a Sephora trip.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but
Carry all the
without
lipstick.
using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Yes, she did though, because she knew the code to get into the basement because Tokiko told her. So I think she knew how
Yeah.
to use the slicer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's been to the Horian Stundiga. Okay.
Okay. Now what? This is really eating our time. Now that I just looked at it.
Yeah.
I know. We'll just have to brute force this again on our second go.
Okay, so we
I
have
feel
the
like the wrench is nothing.
We have Terror's
Wrenches-
mask. I'm gonna go interact with Terror's mask.
Yeah,
let's
that's
do
gonna
that.
be something.
What's up, BB?
That won't be
The
nothing.
iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Show evidence. Right half.
Yeah, right path. Yep. Key secret on the right side.
Okay.
Yeet.
This is
Nice.
the statue at Horodori Institute.
With the code.
Oh.
Well,
Let's
as
just
we
pull
said, she's
Windows
been to
sound
the Horian
Oh.
Something looks
Stundiga.
off about
Oh.
it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Oh, so
Whoa.
she followed us.
Whoa.
Yeah. She was behind us that whole time.
We're really bad at searching.
Shit.
You'd think Iba would be like, hey, someone else is here.
Yeah, absolutely. You would think that.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought I
weird.
heard
I'm literally Iba. I know
But isn't,
everything.
Is Iva disconnected underground?
I don't think so.
I don't
Is
think
that true?
so.
I I don't know. It's hard to.
No, 'cause-
so every once in a while they'll be like, "Oh yeah, Iba doesn't work here," or she wasn't able to upload or something. But
I think you're just hearing things.
or maybe she waited to follow until we were gone.
Maybe?
Maybe, or she waited.
It is a
to
little
not
past
go-
12 a.m. on the 13th.
It advanced on its
This
own.
is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
I was gonna say maybe she didn't go down far enough for Iba to like biodetect her, but that doesn't really make sense because Iba has a pretty wide range for.
It's true. Although
like,
there were other
biosignatures.
people around, that's why we were hiding. So it's possible that Iba was just like, "There's other people upstairs."
Oh, and it sounds like maybe Iba she couldn't X-ray in the basement. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
Oh,
Did we find half of Tokiko's body down there though?
We did.
Okay. Just bringing that up.
Yup.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, fair.
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Oh, okay.
There,
I got
thank
there
you,
a
Iva,
full
yeah.
line ahead
All
of
right.
Iva. Well, oh well.
But you beat her.
I did
You
beat her.
absolutely
I beat her.
All right.
Are you accusing me?
I mean, we're working on it.
We
We're
have
sure
this much
close.
proof.
We're trying, Amame. We're trying to accuse you.
It's fully the goal.
Yeah.
I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Let's do this.
There's so
Yeah.
much left in the track there.
There is.
Like,
There is a lot.
And we're going by like little inches.
yeah.
A question.
I
With no
think this is
answers,
lock
no right or
one,
wrong,
right?
Huh?
We're on
two.
We're on lock 1, right? Or
We've
no?
gotten past a lock. I'm trying to think if we've gotten past a second lock.
Okay.
We've gotten past a lock.
All right.
Oh. Proves what Amame did. Okay, so threatened by Tokiko.
Threatened by Tokiko.
That's gonna be motive. It's gonna be most of these.
It's gonna be most of these. It's gonna be
The
all of these except for
information.
Komeiji likes sweets.
Yep, that's the
Yeah.
answer. Yep.
Borrow the one-year-old robot. Wait, basement order.
Okay.
Yeah.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half
Damn,
in the
Amame, that's
president's office.
hardcore.
And the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Hi. Hello.
Did she sew them together?
I need to
Hi,
carry
Amame.
it.
They're like, we're gonna have
Hi,
blood in this
Amame.
sequence, so we're gonna invert the colors so it's green.
Yeah.
So that was
Interesting. Okay, lock
um,
3.
that was Jin's body, not Uru's.
That's
Right?
correct.
Because it's
Yes.
it's
because-
the
It's
wrong
the-
half.
Wait, it's the right
No, no, no.
side.
No,
'Cause
it's
the left
Uru's.
half,
You're right.
It's
that was
Uru.
the that would
body.
be where the percentage sign is.
Yeah, because the percent sign is always on the left half, and then we know that the left half is just like some guy.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
it's Jin. So okay, yeah. So
well,
that's,
yeah, but
that's Terror's.
He looks like some guy.
Yeah. Yes, you're right. Just some guy.
Okay.
Still dwells on what could have been.
Okay.
Mommy.
Dang, Amame. Not just murdering, but like evil plan and everything.
Getting a crazy laugh. Love
All
a
right,
good
let's
laugh.
do it.
What's
A villain.
we're
I'm
wrong,
here. I'm
right?
here for it.
We're also in her somnium, so like, you know.
You
we'll
didn't
see.
kill anyone,
Yeah,
did
true.
you?
But we do love a maniacal laugh. They're very fun.
Mm-hmm.
For those watching at home, someday just do a cool maniacal laugh. You'll feel really great. It's great fun.
Oh,
A good release.
so
it's a
good.
great release.
It is a great release.
Gina, are you trying to tell us something?
You know, I drop hints in every
Your evil
playthrough.
laugh is ready. Yeah.
Everyone's
The day has
Me
come.
didn't do it.
drop their villain album at any moment.
Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Admittedly, I don't understand. There's a lot happening here.
Yeah, I mean, putting people in a machine that
This place is...
bagel
Yeah.
slices them and then something after that.
And then something, and then dragging halves of corpses to
Yeah.
places. Like,
I understand being upset. She's lost a
Yeah.
lot, but you know,
Mommy?
the bagel slicer is a step too far.
Bagels.
the Enda household.
I'm sorry.
Tell me I'm wrong, Allison.
it is a bagel slicer.
It's a bagel
It's one of those ones that
slicer.
you use so you don't cut your fingers.
Yeah, it's a little
yeah.
bagel guillotine where you put it in, you go pop.
No, you're right.
I'm sorry.
Our mother used to always
getting
tell us the
divorced.
number one cause of harm and accidents in the kitchen is from trying to cut bagels.
She did say that. It's like, she's like, show me
choking
I'm
on
wrong.
bagel?
Show me the receipts.
Yeah. That's a very Jewish mother way of looking at injuries in a kitchen.
I know.
Not like everyone's cutting bagels all the time, Carol.
She got very critical of me when I was like, yeah, people injure themselves more using dull knives than sharp knives. She's like, I almost cut my finger off with a sharp knife. And I'm like, that's cool, Mom.
Well, yes,
I know
that's separate. That's a terrific anecdote.
That's a
Thank
great
you.
anecdote.
An
Thanks, Mom.
unrelated anecdote.
But it wasn't while she was slicing bagels. She does that safely.
What are we going
this
to
is
do
sad.
then?
Yeah, it's divorce time for Komeiji.
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Oh, the one on the right.
The
Yeah,
right
you're right.
choice.
I
You're
chose
correct,
to go
correct.
with
Thank
Mom.
you.
But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Omame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Was very positive for the worst moment.
Yeah, there's no way, like, there's no such thing as a win in that sort of scenario, though. You know, asking a child to be like, choose which parent you love more or you think needs you more, or, you know, what is the, it's just hard.
Yeah.
I don't think it's one of those things that has like a right answer, either for the kid or for the parent, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Question with no answer says no right or wrong. Even so, Omame still dwells on what could have been.
Oh, the context for that now. Wow.
She must feel
kinda-
guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I kind of like this like very plastic appearance they have in this space right here. Like
Yeah.
all, like the lighting and the shading on
They're
them.
little
Very-
toys in a white space.
Yeah, they look very plasticky.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma. It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
And that's why
If I work after school and on weekends,
Yeah.
I can make like
That's why she was
100,000
doing
yen a
that,
month,
yeah.
maybe.
Because she was lying to say she was older than she really was so that she could work at
at
Sunfish.
Sunfish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Lie and make money.
I see.
Did you say truthful?
Okay.
I did the right one, right?
Oh, you always do right. Yeah, you always do right. Yeah.
But that's not what she did this time, so that's why
That's
yeah, we'll
true.
Yeah.
see. I don't know.
Interesting.
Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
I wonder if that's a branch or.
Oh, I don't get to choose here.
Oh. Okay.
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
Choose the lie.
That's interesting that it wasn't. It was the left option, but I guess at this point, that's not what this is.
I mean,
I don't know.
it progressed regardless, so, but she
That's
didn't.
fair.
You're right, she didn't choose the right option, and that's interesting.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No,
Oof.
she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you?
We know you saw.
I
half
did.
Yeah.
Well, I
Why
mean,
did-
yeah, we know,
It was
but
on the
No, I
game
know,
show.
but just no. I'm saying. Oh, she was in the room for it.
Well, it was live on TV too.
Yeah.
was it not
yeah,
the one
yeah.
that he found on the?
Yeah, this is when Jin got set on fire on the TV show.
Sorry, I forgot the context of it and the fact that she already knew, so I thought he was dropping that information as new.
That's fair.
I was
That
like,
would be
that
an
was
incredibly
so
callous
low-key.
way. Yeah, that'd be an incredibly callous
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
But this was a live show. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, and she just said she was watching it. So
Yeah, totally.
there's no. He's like, yep, you're right. That's one word for it. I did see a corpse.
You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
I guess she went with Iris, best friend.
She did, but I'm
Iris,
picking the right one.
I'm really sorry, but...
I think what's going on here is she didn't pick the right option each time, and so we're seeing what would be in the right path, but yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay. I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
This is so
okay,
interesting.
I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Oh. Yeah, hard.
So it's like she also feels guilty about the decision she's made as well, because it, in her mind, has led to
every
her father's
decision.
death.
In her mind, every single decision she's ever made has led to her father's death.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Which is so rough. Of course, she lashes out afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's if only.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
We're right.
Yeah, you kind of called that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Be part of plan, I guess.
I guess so, yeah.
That's on the right.
I know,
That's weird.
that's why I hesitated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this has
had to
nothing
do
to do
what
with
she
it. She
said.
always chooses the right.
That's
I
fair.
think that's uninvolved.
That's
yeah.
fair.
I wish it did. That's such a weirdly important.
Too.
Yeah.
I just don't really know what it means.
I do think it's interesting. I like the portrayal of the information, even when you do select the wrong one.
I think I kind of prefer the portrayal of the information when you select the wrong one, because then you get to see her imagining what if. I think that's...
Yes, exactly.
It's kind of like, I'd prefer to always select the wrong one, but it also is costing me time every time I have to select a new one, and we're gonna hit an emotional climax and then have to restart, and I can already see it coming. But it is what it is.
I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
kind of wish we chose the secret though, because I'd like to.
Yeah, just to
anyway.
see. Yeah.
Choose.
This is it.
Uru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey.
That's a
Can I ask one
rough-looking
thing?
guy.
Yeah. Through no fault of his own, but yes, he's a really rough-looking
True.
guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you.
Well, that's a face. Never mind.
Oh
There's
my
some
God,
fault
yeah.
of his own.
You were a witness to
he's
history.
not faultless in this.
You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here, right in front of you. He killed my dad, all for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Make him apologize.
Yeah?
Say sorry. Yeah, why not? See what happens.
We're gonna lose and we're gonna have to reset this whole damn Somnium.
She'd be like,
What?
No way.
Apologize for my father and everyone else you killed.
Apologize? Why? Oh, I see. You don't get it, do you? Listen to me. Death is salvation. I'm sure your dad would thank me if he could.
Oh, rough.
Ugh. I think, by the way, Shori, I think you're crackling a little bit.
Yeah, your mic's
Unless that's the
acting up.
game.
No,
Am I?
it's every once in a while I think you're hitting your mic cord.
Okay, is it okay right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound good now.
All right, great.
I'll never forgive you.
Okay.
Revenge.
It is.
Kill him. Death.
You.
That's what the wrench is for.
Revenge.
It's all your fault.
Death. Death by wrench is a rough way to go.
That is a rough way to
Yeah,
go.
those things are heavy.
She must have only hit the gray skin side though. Because
I guess so. Yeah,
we know
the
there
other
were no
wasn't
injuries
bludgeoned.
on the other side. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or just knocked
I'm
him
going
out.
to make you suffer the same pain.
Death by bagel slicer.
Death by bagel slicer. Oh, shit.
Oh, this is some Fall of the House of Usher stuff.
Ow. Woof.
Shit.
Yeah, that's rough. They are right next door to one another, so I can see how she managed that.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I mean, it could.
I know.
We overlook other
But
things.
this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only
I vote
she
we
chose
overlook
her
it. I think it's
father
fine.
over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Damn, her voice actor went hard there.
Yeah, she really went
really
for
hard.
it.
Yeah.
When did she run into Uru? Because she killed Uru, and then Tokiko was like, "Hey, I'm gonna slice my body on the bagel slicer." So she killed Uru first. But when did she run into him? Was it just
Because
a
he
chance?
said that fateful day. No, remember she saw Terror that day, and she didn't say anything.
Later though,
When
when
she
she
went down to the
killed Uru,
basement?
when she went to the basement, and when she, because Aiba was like, yeah, if she hadn't, by chance re-encountered him, is that something we've seen, or is that just?
I assume that was when Tokiko had given the coordinates or the key to get down there.
I thought.
At some point.
But didn't she just say that Tokiko knew that she had killed Uru and that's why she blackmailed her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she would have learned after the fact. Like, she would have seen her go down.
But why did she give her the key the first time?
I don't know.
You're asking the right question. And I don't know the answer. I think it might have been just something before that we haven't seen.
Maybe, yeah. I guess maybe it's just and she ran into
an off-camera trick.
Off-camera.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, that's fine. I just
yeah.
Also, they were very, very generous to me and stopped counting time after a moment. Thank you, game.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
I think it's very interesting that this is it's one path, set of choices, no take backsies. That you get what you get.
Except it isn't.
I know, which is bothering me.
Yeah,
but
honestly, I think if the fringe path, the non-canon path, simply didn't exist, I think the structure of this could be really, really cool, because the idea that it isn't a branching path, that the idea that there are no choices because all the choices were made by a character you don't control, is interesting. But that's not what the game did. So
I just don't understand the branching paths. I don't get the branching paths at all. I don't get why they're there.
In universe, we never needed to figure out any of that information anyway, because Date figured it out off screen. But I agree, Allison. I think the idea here of a fixed path predetermined because all of the actions that mattered were taken by a character you weren't paying attention to can be very interesting, especially in a series that is driven by choice.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the game didn't do that.
Yeah, the execution via
it's not even the execution. The game just
game.
didn't do that.
That's what I mean. The rest of the game, like the game just had branching paths in it.
Yeah.
That were there. I mean, it's
It's mostly just like what we're describing is not the video game we played.
Right. The whole problem is the setup of not only the branches but also the twisting, alternating jumps in time / characters that you're playing as. Like those aren't related at all, pretty much, to the thesis of this game. They're just there to make it fucking confusing.
Well, we'll see. We need to finish it, as people in chat are trying to point out to us, which I'm ignoring because I don't want us to. We're getting there as we get there, folks. Yeah,
we're almost there.
Yeah, we're getting there as we get there, folks.
They're not saying anything. I I get there is more to go here. I do
Yeah.
understand that.
Yeah,
I do still just think the timeline, and I would love for this statement to be invalid in an hour. I really would. I think the timeline and the execution of all of it is just deliberately confusing. It's not. I don't know.
As it
I
stands
just-
right now.
Yeah, I just can't fuck with it right now. It feels to be fighting its point.
Hi, boss.
It was a
Boss,
cool
go
designed,
away.
Somnium, though. Of all the Somniums in this game,
Mame,
Yeah.
I think I
I think
understand.
that one was the most interesting.
Also, it at least had an emotional hit. This game
Yeah.
has yet to
Definitely.
actually do anything that is even kind of close to a successful emotional hit.
I
yet.
like that. I think from a
So-
design standpoint, I actually prefer to Mame's first Somnium. But yes, I do agree that was an interesting Somnium.
Uro
Mhm.
Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Oh, we have to
Oh
click-
my
we have to
god.
click now.
Ah!
Oh, it's clicking
I love
time.
the delay.
You met with Uru.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me
There
at
it is.
Horodori
Okay,
Institute.
he called her. All right.
How'd he get your number, Mame?
He called himself Terror.
The yellow pages.
6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devita,
And he was like, yo, help me with this body and also give me your contact info.
so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who
Can I
killed
get
your
your
father,
number, girl?
Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February
13th.
Yeah, you want it?
Sure, I'm at the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Of fucking course. Like, of course.
Great.
Okay,
Awesome.
fine.
Cool.
I almost clicked on the chair. Why did Tokyo commit suicide?
It's like the
Don't
easiest,
know.
lamest answer. It's always the answer, isn't it?
She didn't tell me.
He was obsessed with her.
Yeah, he just kind of was. Whatever. Get over it. That just, it makes it
February
make sense.
10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there.
Then
Just like
did
she
she
told me.
move? Did she move Terra's body after she did Tokiko's? Then?
No, I think it was.
Like when did?
Give me a second. We can figure this out. I'm
When
sure
did Uru's
Uru was
left half show up in
first.
the-
It was Uru.
Uru
Uru's-
had to have been
Yeah,
first.
because that's do. Oh my god, where's the?
This is a fucking mess. It is such a convoluted.
It was Uru first, and then it was
Shit,
Tokiko.
navigate through.
Because
Yeah.
it was the stadium, and then Tokiko was later. Yeah.
Okay, so Tokiko was sequentially after. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, because because we used we moved the one half of the body.
Well, we'll see because she's gonna have to talk about the robot. So.
She
Yeah.
specified
She'll
that I
talk
moved
about
the
it.
body to the president's office.
We're finally getting walked through. Yeah.
She told
Yeah,
me
we don't have to figure this out on our
put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well. and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Yeah, when it collapsed, that was Amame.
Oh, that was Amame.
Yeah. Why did you follow her orders, even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly,
Is that Ryuki?
that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
It's, I don't know.
I
It's
wonder
probably
who that
somebody
is.
we know. About Tokiko's left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message,
Then-
so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And then the left half that's in Gen's freezer,
That's Jin Furaway.
that's Jin Furaway, right?
Yeah,
Was it
which
the-
was
was it
removed
the
by
percent
Komeiji.
base?
No, yeah, it was removed by Komeiji 6 years ago.
Yeah, okay.
Komeiji put it in the suitcase and took it away.
Right, and then Amame found it and put it in the freezer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess so. Okay.
And for an
okay.
unknown reason,
Keep going, keep
she
going, keep going.
hid the right half.
It's unrelated to all of these events.
I don't get it.
Yes. We're still missing our right half of Jin Furaway, correct?
I
Yeah.
committed a crime.
No, we have all of them.
No? Right? Each one?
Yeah, the right half.
Oh, yeah.
exploded in the fires
Oh, yeah,
first.
yeah, yeah,
We
yeah.
have all
Yep,
the.
yep,
It's
yep,
all
fire one.
Nobody's missing.
A crime
We have
I
all the
can
Jins, all the
never
Urus.
Take back.
Okay. Sorry.
I can't reflect.
I did it too. I forgot
You
about
know
the
what?
fire.
Apologize.
You know what keeps happening to me is I keep forgetting because Jin Furaway's right half is the half of Uru's original body because Jin Furaway's original right half of his body is gone because it was full of tumors. That's where I keep getting tripped up, is because it's been fully replaced. So, yeah.
Yeah,
That's all.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
There's a missing one inherently.
But it never. Yeah.
Yeah,
But it never
from, like-
existed.
it never
so-
was.
Yeah, way in the past. It's never been in this game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being, but
I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan?
that's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much.
My chest feels like it's going to explode.
The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Instead of berating her, can we stop the missiles? The only reason I'm upset with the
Yeah.
Mame is because she
Yeah, that'd be
stopped
good.
us from stopping the missiles for multiple days.
Everyone, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we do. We have other things to do right
I'm
now.
so sorry,
in full
Mame.
transparency.
Yeah, we're here to help, but we do need to stop the missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Short?
What? Oh, you want me reading it?
I don't know.
Sorry,
I don't know.
This
who's
time I
reading
was
them.
waiting on you.
I don't know who's
Okay.
reading them. I'll read it.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative. But she told me what she saw. What she saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no information to add. It's almost 11. Not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were
plan?
sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Dvaita, right?
On spider wire.
Yes.
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
On the monolith.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location.
They needed
This
a body
time
there?
using Komeiji's.
They needed a body.
At a specific time, they needed something there?
They needed a body there for a specific time. Do they think that these bodies are going to merge in some way? Like, I don't know.
It's like between the two halves.
I don't
What-
follow.
What's the
What
Chakras are points.
Yeah, what's the like?
By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The nirvanA initiative is happening at...
Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we just need to figure out where the lines intersect.
The
The map will assist you. Huh? Yeah.
Okay. No,
For
no,
this
go
to
ahead, go
infer
ahead.
where the plan is to take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Okay. All right. So where's Misatan? There's Misatan. And then where is Studio Dvaita? That's there. So it's like this bitch that I can't click on. What is that? It's a stadium. And then I'm assuming that's Yoyagi Park and that's the school that I also can't click on.
Yeah. Buried in there. This is crazy
Yeah,
to look
okay,
at.
So
I think
it's
a
the
high.
stadium.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, the stadium.
Okay. I just need to close this and then... Who am I talking to?
Say it.
Is it you? It's...
Oh. Lip.
Wait.
Lip. Oh.
Bit-
Different options for each person.
There's a stadium. They're proving me right.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes. Cross.
Zing.
It's kind of outside the stadium,
It's
actually.
in the parking lot.
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah,
parking
that
lot of
makes
the
sense.
stadium.
That's funny.
Answer. Super Bowl
Right.
3!
The rocket carrying
We
TC
were right.
Purge.
We were right the whole time. Short, it was the Super Bowl.
We were right.
We were
Oh, I'm
right.
proud of us.
Oh my God, Short,
welcome.
you've been on it. You've been on it this whole game. You've been predicting everything correct up to and including Super Bowl 3.
Look,
Oh
I
my
just have been
God.
following it perfectly from step one.
You really
know what I
know
mean?
this game. You in this game
I know, like the
are-
back of my hand.
Yeah.
Just makes
It will be
sense to
launched
me.
from-
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God, that's so funny.
My
That's
stomach
awesome.
That's genuinely really funny.
That's so awesome.
Oh.
That's right. The stadium.
All right, let's go to the stadium. Here we go.
You are accessing the morphogenetic field.
No, guys,
I
this is
already played
inside
it
the
in
stadium.
another
We've already
reality.
failed. We've already failed. We're inside the stadium. God, fuck it.
Oh,
Damn
jeez,
it.
come
What
on.
on
God,
earth is
fuck no.
happening?
Damn it. It's nice.
What's happening?
They're like, don't mess with our plot. It makes sense. This actually does make sense. I'm just upset I have to fight.
No. But aren't those what's her name's father's ninjas?
No, they looked different.
Yes,
I think.
they are.
Oh,
Wait a
okay.
I
sec.
think so. It's all the goons.
Oh, it is all the
Yeah.
The goon squad.
It's all the goons.
Squad.
Different people's goons.
Yeah, Rieda's people.
Yeah.
Chieta's.
Richa
Chieta. I was smashing. Sorry, I smashed his name together. Yes,
You
Richie
did
Chieta.
Oh, we've got
Whoa,
a
Terror's-
recording from Terror.
Is this
Or
is
it's
that,
somebody
oh, no,
with a
it's
voice
recording.
changer
Ah!
taking up the mantle. Yeah.
Terror.
Is it Rieta? Is
I
it
swear
some
to God,
guy
if
named
the voice changer doesn't
Dan?
come into play?
If
Yeah,
it's
I feel like it's got to be Richie
Chieta?
Chieta. He's the only one left.
Yeah.
It's just him, and his goons are there. It's gotta
Oh, no,
be.
no, wait. I have an idea. Leanne.
Sure, great.
Fine.
I dig it.
What I was
I'm
gonna,
into it.
what I was gonna
I love
say
it.
is that I would be satisfied if it was somehow, oh my God, fucking
Ryuki?
no, Leon's romantic interest. Kizuna.
Yeah. I would like that too, because
for what
last
it's worth, it's not that I had forgotten it. It's that my brain, because I was thinking about Chieta, was saying Chizuna, and I was like, that's not right, and I'm not allowed to say that word until I figure out what her name actually is.
Kizuna. I like
Like,
Kizuna.
it can't be
I would-
Chizuna.
I would be into that too, Gina, because then after the comment that we made last episode where we were like, all the men pine after these women and these women don't have any personalities.
They all
the
come
game
back and
ends and they're like, they're all murderers. all the women are murderers.
You're right. Their personality
I
was
could get
murder
down
the
with
whole
that.
time. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Uru Somazuki.
Oh, okay.
Please,
Great.
please be
Oh,
Kizuna
well.
dancing. I just think that'd be really
As well as a simulation. And anybody is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. And if we fail to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else,
I swear to God, if there was not text on the screen, all I'm hearing is
Yeah,
not a word.
Like,
I looked down for 1 second. I'm like, I got no information. I have to be reading this.
Keep your eyes on the screen.
I have to.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
I'm sorry.
nirvanA collected genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police.
They were
Barriers have
literally
been
like-
erected over
sorry.
500 yards out in every direction.
I'll
Even the
stop
police
interrupting.
and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone.
You're fine. What's going on?
I'm sorry. They literally gave us a piece of evidence. They're like, "You're not gonna solve this."
Yeah.
Like, in time.
Like, none of the smart characters are interested in this. It's like, that's fair.
God damn it. Sorry. We can continue. What
It
is
should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate the glories of something, but I will proceed regardless.
Is he talking
what
to
are you
us?
responding to?
Is he literally talking to us?
Tara,
What's
how did you
happening?
anticipate that we would say those words and that there would be riot police? Okay.
Whatever.
Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvanA initiative will complete. Every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Omega, where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
Is it gonna open up
I guess
from the
we'll
ground?
have to look harder.
Maybe it's in the parking lot and we're in the wrong spot.
The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
We can fight all these people in
This is not a battle you will win.
We're gonna fight for 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna fight the goon squad for 40 minutes?
Yeah.
They have
Leave
guns.
the people to me. I'll get them all at once.
Allison. Guns. Guns.
Who do you think we are?
I'm more worried about the ones wearing the invisibility suits and where they're at because they must be here, right?
I forgot about those. You're
There's
so right. They're
invisibility
somewhere.
suits. They've set it up.
You two, go look for the rocket. Huh? What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Why are you in this video game?
Mizuki,
I just
please
need
allow
it.
me to
I
terminate
beg of you to
Date
not be
after
in
all
it.
this is over.
Not if I do
40
it first.
minutes of quick time events.
It
Already?
really
Y'all
has.
ready for 40
in-
minutes of QuickTime events? Sorry, go
40
ahead.
minutes of quick
Can't
time
wait.
events.
It has, in true honesty, though, really like hurt my view of Date.
Yeah,
this game.
I kind of like
It's, like,
Dante at one
damaged it.
point, and I don't anymore.
Yeah, the last game made him like he was a sleaze, but I don't know. He was a sleaze with a heart of gold.
Yeah, he was like a good dad, and he's
yeah,
not.
you could like really
Turns
be
out.
fine with it at the end, and now I'm just like, oh, you're shitty. You're
Yeah.
one-dimensional and shitty.
Yep,
That's
yep.
it.
I agree with you on that.
Don't worry.
Just
No one's gonna die.
And I liked in
loaded
the
it
last
up
game,
with stun
like
rounds.
his sleaziness sort of felt like, oh, I'm this single bachelor that just happens to be around this child, so I don't know how to watch myself.
Yeah.
Or like,
Let's go.
or like I'm just treating her like another person, and like she's kind of
Yeah.
interacting positively to that.
Yeah.
Which was the fun of them like bickering and yelling at each other, you know?
Game end. Oh, sorry. I'm sure that it could be the.
Yeah, kill them, die. Yeah, killing people.
Like he was like, no, I'm not gonna kill anybody, and I'm like, your daughter is. Don't you worry, people are gonna die.
And that's like the whole thing. Like we're really giving Amame crap, but like,
Yeah, and then we go and break some
Don't
spines.
just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay,
fighting.
let's go.
well, that was easy.
They're all dead already? Okay.
All of them? Oh my god, 2 people. Whatever will I do? 4 whole people.
Oh no.
Do the little
Maybe I'll use
Matrix
my
run.
literal
Time,
super strength.
Quick time,
yeah.
quick time. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's some impressive fighting.
Yeah.
Gina, you killed that.
God,
that was
I'm
crazy.
So, I'm so good at video games, y'all.
You're a gamer.
I'm such a gamer. You know me.
They got snipers?
No way.
Activate.
Yeah, whatever happened to BB Sniper?
Tim.
Great question.
Allison.
Yeah, where's BB sniper?
That would have been awesome to still have.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you.
Is that Chieda or is
Oh
that
my
just
God.
someone?
Great.
No, it's
It was just some guy.
person.
Just a guy. All right, goodbye.
Everyone's just being
Whoa,
stunned.
what the hell was that? That was a crazy animation. Oh my god.
The animation in this sequence is kind of weird, actually.
It's weird.
Little kicks. Little kicks.
What?
It's so
It's fine.
anime.
Everybody, it's fine. We're gonna get through it. It's all good. Don't you worry.
That's it. We did it.
No, remember there's always 2 fight sequences.
Yeah.
We're gonna finish all of this, there's gonna be a slight pause, and then it'll happen again.
I love how they just stand there.
Oh my god.
Oh no,
no,
wait,
her heart. Oh, BB's gonna die. BB's gonna die.
you okay?
That makes sense.
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki.
I don't think anyone's gonna die.
Please, don't
No?
die.
No.
For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Just say it. Pop a quick potion and you'll be fine. Just rolling.
Whoa.
I'm trying to read what the
is
signs
that
say in
weapon?
the background of the stadium. Do your best.
Do your best. Win.
Do your best.
There's something else that says.
Which weapon are you asking about?
That like kind of bazooka-looking thing the guys in the red suits are wearing, holding.
Oh shit! Date's getting his ass beat.
Not the eye patch. Oh, but he's still killing. So don't worry, it's all good.
He's stunning, not killing.
Can't stop me from killing.
I'm ready to kill. Don't turn your back.
You're stronger than all of us.
No, don't worry, they'll wait.
You're right. They'll
Are
wait.
you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective.
Are you gonna pop out of my skull
needs me.
and run over
Or
as a
else-
little tardigrade bear?
Really?
Leave this to me!
Oh my god. Just
That's unsanitary.
Fine.
Oh, she's got a little
Right into your
helicopter.
weird
Right into the
skull.
eye. Don't tell me she's going into his
Ah!
eye.
Oh,
No, germs.
It is so nice to
I
be
hate
Back
home.
together,
I
Lynn.
hate.
come back?
What a terrible
To
idea.
retrieve my stamp
Come back
collection.
to
I do not want
fucking
to have to start
project
over.
porn into his brain so that he
It
can be
appears
strong
that you
again.
require
That is a
assistance.
true statement.
I need a hand.
Literally all she's doing.
I don't need your hand.
I'm glad
Well, what I
everybody's
could use
giving him a moment though.
It's your eye.
Understood.
Boo.
I am with you, Konami.
Boo.
Let's go.
that sucked, Date. But what I could use is your
Got it.
eye. There it is.
All right.
Gosh, these goons are bad at their
They're
job.
really terrible.
really are.
What am I supposed to press?
What's that?
What am I supposed to press? Right trigger.
RT.
Right button. Yeah.
It's Dance Dance Revolution over here.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wrong.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Okay. Well, we did it.
Did
Did that take 40 minutes?
That was fun. Yeah.
That guy's dead. He's gonna die
Yeah.
right now.
There he is.
Oh yeah, dead.
See,
Death.
we killed him.
Lot of death.
Murders today.
Do your best.
Let him on my off.
Yes. Apparently that took 40 minutes. Ugh.
There it is. Yeah.
Apparently it was 20 minutes. They were all standing
So-
on it.
I hope it's Richi Chieda because if it's not, that's just a guy that sends ninjas to kill people. He's just out and about.
Donate children for child experiments.
Yeah, it seems
Like, that's
maybe
all
he's
he
just out and
is.
about.
That'd be a crazy person
That
to just
is
be,
not a mere
on the
rocket.
back end, like. Okay, this track is sick.
Actually,
track is
a lot of
kinda
the music
It's
at
a
the end of this game
goddamn
has been
ballistic
pretty
missile.
good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if this is never mind. No, Richi Chieda is not the Elon Musk character. We've already killed Elon Musk.
He's been dead. He's been dead for so long.
He's been dead for weeks. No.
He's been dead for years.
I know, years. But
6 of them.
Rocket, that's all.
They're not going through?
Anyway.
Yeah, I want to know about the construction plan on this stadium to open up the bottom
who got
of
the
it.
permits is my question.
Yeah. That's a tricky construction job.
Yeah. Who did all the legal filing in order to make sure that they could develop this?
I guess Tokyo?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Good thing Mizuki's made of meat and not metal because she took out her eyeball.
Then what do we do?
Oh.
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects.
Yeah, there it
Therefore,
is.
That's
If you
literally
use your body,
yeah.
we can get through.
Correct.
Do you think this video that Terror's currently performing
Sounds easy
was
enough.
his first take, or do you think he had like 16 different
I
takes
think he had a
until he got
little
it
film
right?
crew.
You're asking the real questions.
Do you think
Maybe
there's
I
a
should be
flow
able to
chart
destroy
and
the
like
rocket with our
a
bare hands.
stage manager who's like, oh, they said this, so I have to play video number 18?
Yes,
And
yes,
that's-
yes. There's somebody in the booth that's
Yeah,
like,
there's
okay,
someone up
and
there.
click.
Yeah, there's like a roadie up there that's like playing the.
It's a stage manager. I mean, there's a lot
That's
to control
the most
here.
trusted person that Tokiko is talking about. It's
Truly.
yeah.
That might be true.
The timing's too perfect. It's all working out so well. Someone is controlling this.
Yeah.
And only a stage
Did
manager
kick
has
down
that
that
kind of
tree, sure.
organizational
Exactly.
prowess.
Oh, there's only one person who has the power and responsibility for this.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Oh, they're back.
Oh
You
my!
can't be
Oh
serious.
my God! I did it,
Why?
guys! It's exactly what I said it would be.
You're
It's happened
exactly right.
every time.
Fight number 2. God, you've been on a ball tonight.
Yeah, jokes aside, buddy, you really do know this game.
Because this
God.
game has done one thing for 50 fucking hours
there's some truth
and
to
given me
that.
nothing else.
Yeah, I know.
It's just,
Got
it's the same pattern over and over again. It's so
You know, all the
predictable.
plays.
Only
For
one
all the
person used stun bullets. The others broke backs.
I just
Insulation.
I do think it's crazy for a game that is hell bent on being like, ooh, you can't guess me. I'm so unguessable. I'm like, but you're so straightforward. You're not
Yeah.
doing anything you haven't
is-
done before.
Which is so
Oh,
funny. 'cause it's like the thesis of the game too, kind of. Like,
you know, is it trying to say anything? It's
Allison,
just like
that's giving it so much more credit. Absolutely not.
way too much credit. It is
Absolutely
way too
not.
much credit. I'm not saying I agree with it.
Absolutely
oh
not.
They are
man.
all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
If I can take the TC purge, the neural circuits of your brains are almost firing. In other words, your minds are glitching out.
Iba, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
I bet you I could more if it was the same thing the whole way through. I have been recorded. Although I guess technically it's more unrecorded. This festival is almost at an end. Enjoy while it lasts.
I also love the
We're running out of
concept of
time.
what if one of them brought a gun and killed someone and he's like, I knew you'd use the stun bullets. And they're like, people are dead
And they're
everywhere.
like, oops. Our bad.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But
Did
stun bullets
either
won't
of
work,
you two
right?
see the film Bottoms?
Not yet. No,
I
I need
haven't
to.
seen it yet.
I know. I literally have it
Darn.
open on my computer. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's such a treat. Well, just know when you watch it, I wish that this scene was the end of Bottoms.
Okay.
All right.
You'll know what I mean when you watch it.
I'm so excited to find out what that means.
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Murder.
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
And now we're back into fighting. Great.
Yep. Here we go.
Bullets.
Switch to the real
I do
ones.
want to mention in chat
Don't
the
worry,
stage
I'm only gonna
manager
shoot their
panicking
limbs.
because there's no video labeled if someone brought a real gun.
What's this?
There's
I've
the
seen this before.
invisible guys.
It's optical camouflage.
There it
But it's
is.
okay.
We
If
knew
you
it was
use
gonna
thermo
happen.
mode,
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something.
It's fine, let's go.
He's just fighting with one eye
let's
shut.
go.
Oh, yeah, just swing.
The number of
This is silly.
great.
That voice actor really came to play. I like that one. Oh, these are rough. These are not great. This game is held together by actual duct tape.
Oh, what was that?
I don't know. It's a great question you just asked me.
Oh, you have to see. It doesn't show you right away.
No, it shows you right away. Is there like a timing thing?
Did you
I don't
die?
know.
Maybe.
Maybe you die.
And thus
Whoa.
ends the tale.
Well, it's been good, you know?
You know. Then she gets
No, we're okay.
shot through
Just
the
get
dome.
shot.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Maybe more than 3 people should have come to this fight.
What? Maybe we should have called backup. You know.
Wait.
You know who's
Get
not
rid
here?
of them. Roger that.
Who?
Ryuki. If he doesn't show up by the end of the game,
Oh.
riot. Yeah, it's Ryuki.
It's gotta be
time.
him. Yeah, there he is.
Because we're missing an eyeball. Tama?
Yep.
You want to come out to
Yep.
play? Yeah.
Here we go.
There you go.
Yeah, there he is.
Hi, bub.
Yeah. No,
Kept
you don't.
waiting. Oh my
like
God,
that. She
no.
got shot.
You didn't. No,
Don't
absolutely
fight.
not.
Don't fight.
Get out of
Nobody
here.
cares.
No,
She's
no, 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 no,
got
no,
a
no.
bullet in her.
Not this
You
silly
guys-
ass music and him
Way too
smiling.
long.
The lamest
doing until
motherfucker on the
now?
planet.
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
What?
It's fine. Everything's
It's-
fine.
Right, we got the truck back.
Oh my god.
just
I'm
in
glad
case
the
you
riot
forgot.
police let us through.
So there's no other cop?
Guys,
There's no
you're
other
here too?
cops?
No, there's no other cops. But
There's
Kizuna's
no other
really gonna
Call the other cops.
somehow tilt the scale here. Thanks, Kizuna.
Yeah, thanks Kizuna, the
Yeah.
most useful member of our
Thanks,
team.
Kizuna. Really love to see you here. Oda, Iris, and
Fucking
Kizzy are in
Kizuna.
the armored car running amok. They
This
pulled
is so
over and got off,
stupid.
leaving Moma inside. Have fun, Moma. And also Leanna's here, I guess.
And Leanne's here too.
And bombs. Thanks.
And the bomb
Shoma.
bot.
Okay.
And
yes,
you
that
know,
sure
you-
is Gen.
And
It
Gen's
sure
here.
is. Thanks.
that
I
sure
can
is
explain.
Gen.
Also, isn't that the giant key from Leon's Somnium? What the fuck?
Wait, why does he
Wait.
have that?
Why does he have that?
What? We joked about the Keyblade, but how did that
Alright,
come into
whatever.
To
Let's
protect
take
Amame.
this game. I can't.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm
What
glad
if
you're
we
all
let it
here,
happen?
but Shoma
I just want
too?
to see. I just want to
What?
see what happens.
Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
Shona's older than
He's
all
a
of you.
grown-ass adult. Let him fight. Let him.
Man.
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
Yeah, bombs.
Immortality.
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
a thermite bomb.
Okay.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only
No,
way to
that-
stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it
Leanne's
from working?
confident now. Sorry, Leanne.
Hopefully.
That was a dig. But
Do you guys remember that Iris and Oda are in this game?
Yeah, they're driving. They're here.
driving the
They're in the truck.
They're here?
Yeah.
Where are they?
They're in the
They're
car.
in the car with
Oh, they're just
Kizuna.
vibing in it?
They're
oh,
just
God.
They're
vibing.
in the car. They're just there.
They're
in the Humvee.
what they're doing is committing vehicular manslaughter, but you know.
Yeah, by running over people.
It's the best kind.
All right. Okay. All down.
Gina, he rehearsed that.
Calm down.
Let him put on his show.
Look,
Okay.
I love a maniacal laugh, but that was a little silly, man. Oh my god.
Oh, hi.
What?
Welcome back.
What do you want?
What? What do you want?
I'm home.
Go.
Iva, what are you doing?
Are you sterilized?
Get over here. You're gonna get
No.
caught.
Also, we have a
You
bullet
will
through
get
us.
sick.
Are we really not gonna switch over to Ryuki now?
We are
Thermal
super
mode running
person.
on all
We're
cylinders.
fine.
I can see it all. Indeed. So, why
Ryuki
did you
is
come
the
back?
most
Dante
useless
rejected
other
me.
protagonist I've ever seen in my entire life. He stops being the protagonist and this game forgets he ever mattered.
There's some truth to that.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy.
Okay, can
We're
you
running
all
out of
do
time,
something?
everyone.
Come on.
Just on
I
the
don't
ground.
think any of
Is
you
that
can
where
see the
Dante
enemies
was?
except Ryuki.
He's getting his
But if you
butt
apply
kicked.
enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine. Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help
You got it.
for the future of mankind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Okay.
He said the line.
He said it.
Y'all ready for another quick time event?
Look at this goon squad.
Yeah,
The
see,
other
there they
goon
are.
squad.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
What are
Oh,
we
right.
doing
Momo's here.
No
Sure.
way, Moma's here.
Yeah, Momo being here is very funny to me because he's like not been in this game. But he does like a party.
He does.
Bro
like
loves a party.
Oda has also not been in this game, so that cracks me up too.
I wish he was more in this game.
Oda?
Whoa, that's a
Yeah.
crazy
no, not Oda.
sentence.
Let's go.
Sorry, I thought you
Oh.
said Shoma. I thought you said Shoma.
No, I said Oda.
No, he does not mean
This is Lord of the Rings.
This is my home.
This is Battle of the Bastards.
This is Infinity War.
Yeah, one day I'm gonna tell my kids this is Infinity War.
That's funny. Wait, I want the moment where all the women attack the other woman.
They will, I'm sure. There's still a chance.
Can you imagine Kizune flying
Wait,
off
look,
of that
she's
car
got
in her
three.
wheelchair?
She's got a fucking gun.
Is that
He's got a fucking Gatling gun.
She's got a Gatling gun.
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
If they give Amame any shit
here
at
I
the
go.
end of this game,
Yeah,
Are
right?
you kidding?
if they're like Amame, you really shouldn't have done a murder.
All right, I'm here for teasing that. This is great.
Oh my
No,
God.
this is crazy. She's murdering.
Yeah, she's
murdering.
That's what I'm saying. If anybody says a word to Amame, we riot.
Mom, I did
This-
nothing wrong.
This is the stupidest fucking game I've ever seen in my whole life, guys.
God.
And I will say, I am having fun. If it had been this from the start, this is so silly.
Yeah, this
Kiss,
is maybe my
kiss,
favorite part
kiss,
of the game.
Kiss.
Oh,
Ryuki, hey!
Come on. Give him out the mouth. Come on, kiss.
I was like, no.
Come on, shut up.
Please. Stop him.
I'm sorry,
Kiss.
is he dying?
My crimes will never be
Oh my fucking
my
God.
Fine,
He's
sure.
dying.
forgiven.
What did you do
What the hell
again?
are you talking about, Ryuki? You
He
know
aimed a
I've
gun at a
already
civilian
forgiven
that
you.
one time.
Yeah, that was rough.
Mr. Dante,
He's like a bad cop.
thank you.
No.
oh my God,
Ryuki,
he's dead.
don't die on me! A hero of justice can't
This
die!
game was so silly
always been
1
the
second
rule.
ago.
It also took the
This-
music like a little while to
Ryuki,
catch
come
up,
on.
which was kind of funny actually.
This game
Ryuki!
and tone.
Oh my God.
I just,
Ryuki!
it's like the most tone deaf game I've ever seen. And why these two? We've never seen them actually interact.
Ryuki!
Well,
we don't have
but
time.
Ryuki
Take care of
loves
Ryuki
him.
later.
Damn!
I don't care.
They had that one flashback
Who needs to
sequence.
sleep? Love.
I hate gay people. I don't believe in it.
Buddy, oh God, I have to play. I have to play the game. I have to play the game. Wait a sec. Oh my God. I cannot believe we swung from Gatling
how much time?
gun to
5 minutes.
Ryuki dying on the
Dying
field.
on the field in
Within
Dante's
90
arms.
seconds.
Yeah, no.
What?
Oh my God.
Jeez. This has
Also, we're knocking back with our
It's just-
powers.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
No, if anything ever mattered, it doesn't
I
anymore.
know.
See, this is why I want the nirvanA to happen, because I want to be proven right that this is a video game.
I'd love for it to happen. Just let it happen. We're working very hard, and like he's probably right. You
Where
know.
are they? It's fine. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm sure Tara knew what they were doing.
Yeah, I'm into it. They had so much money.
This is fast.
This one is
This
fast.
must be a modified. Yeah, obviously they should have had a few modified people of their own.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so.
Oh my god.
Kick, big kick.
Ow, broken neck. Oh no, he's still standing.
No, he's fine.
Whoa, a
It's
duel.
just like somehow another Mizuki clone.
I hope so. God, that'd be the best twist. That'd be so good.
That would be sick.
Dude, my mind would go
We did the
haywire.
Princess Switch earlier,
No,
and
no,
I'm
no,
just imagining that this is like the final Princess Switch.
Mizuki 3.
Yes, it's that classic.
Anime fall to the
yeah.
ground.
That's a
Yeah.
shame.
Yep,
There wasn't even an artful blood splatter.
I know.
That's a real shame.
And they could have done it. I want one more twist game. Come on, give me one more
Are there
good.
any? Oh, great. There's no... Okay, never mind.
Okay,
It's
we'll
just,
send that
it's-
robot in and
it's
set
just
off
going.
that
All
bomb.
right, okay. Yeah.
That quick time event took too
Wow.
long.
All right, bomb time, I guess. No.
Oh.
Oh God.
Or the
That
game
was-
just ends. You never know.
Again, hard crash to desktop.
I think that's
agreed.
the perfect
That
win.
is the perfect
Like,
ending to this game. Is a hard crash to desktop. I still want it.
How? It's okay. We can still make it.
What do you mean?
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
Yes.
Fly.
You're gonna fly? What's
Off
happening?
what ramp? What are you doing?
How are you doing that?
So,
I don't understand.
I do need to
the game
ask.
Here. Yeah, I do need to ask. Oh, it's got rockets.
Are
Okay,
you
can
literally
fly.
kidding me? That's what you're going? God,
You
game.
even need to
God,
ask.
game.
Game.
Just.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna Superman this.
Well, at least get
It's
some
like Iron
points
Giant.
while you're up there. Do a turn or something.
It can't be.
You're in the sky. You're screwed
You've done
when
really
this doesn't
well.
work.
Yeah. Well,
That's it for you.
that's nope. We've got a second. That's why there's two.
BB becomes. Oh, okay, there it is.
That's
Yep,
why there's
yep, yep.
two.
That's why there's two. Dang, I wanted her to be Chris
What?
Hemsworth in Cabin in the Woods.
Got it. She's gonna catch it. Free
Oh.
time event.
It would
Go,
be
free
very
time
funny.
event.
If she still has a chance to be Chris
Breaks her
Hemsworth
arm.
in
Dang.
Cabin in the Woods. She has to get back down to. Oh God. Down to Earth somehow.
This is so dumb. I cannot believe that this is what they're going with.
what's
I
happening
just.
A long spam. Come on. Okay.
Ryuki died 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, who
whatever.
cares? You know.
This is a bad
Please miss.
game, y'all.
Miss. It's such a bad game.
It's a bad game.
Detonate it.
It's such like truly and deeply one of the biggest garbage fires I've ever seen creatively. I cannot believe it happened.
Admittedly, this has been fun. I've been having a blast this past.
No,
40
I know.
minutes.
If this was the actual tone of the whole game, I actually could have gotten on board. But it wasn't.
This, I agree with Crowbatty. This could have been fun if there had been more whimsy. Like,
Yeah, but sometimes I'm also whimsied out when
I don't-
Kizuna is dancing.
I don't like this
What is
game's version
this?
of whimsy. Is the problem that I have?
Wait. What?
It's
Really?
Y'all, it's fine. Why are you asking questions?
No, we have the rockets. We're still getting dropped to the purge.
No, that's the whole point of the thermite bombs.
I guess that's right. It's too hot. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What?
Stage manager is like, shit.
Yeah, the stage manager's like, I don't have a video. I don't have a video.
What do I play here?
No,
Crash to
it
Desktop?
should have just kept playing. Why did it? Whatever. Jake, come on, calm down, man. You can't. It doesn't matter. They flew into the outer space and blew up a rocket.
Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Do you think when BB found that coat, she was like, "Oh yeah, this is my identity now"?
Yes, clearly.
Found it in a Forever 21 and was
And
like,
she was
"This is
yes,
it."
this is my entire personality
Everyone just
now.
like romped over over Ryuki's
Yeah, they're
coat.
like nobody liked Ryuki or knew him. Braver than all flowers. Epilogue.
All right, how much money that Ryuki is still alive
He's
and
fine.
is just
he's
like
he's
fine and it's
absolutely
whatever.
fine. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, no. He's a-okay.
Glad we're on the same page.
Hey, Pewter. You're looking
Hi,
kind of funny
Pewter.
there.
She looks like she has a little Sims thing above her head
Well,
in that
I'm
one
glad
moment.
everything
She did,
worked
I
out.
agree.
Good job, you two.
How
Glad
long has it
everything
been?
worked out.
Thanks, Pewter.
Man
A week now.
died.
I know.
If he's dead.
I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Okay. The BB.
Why were you hiding
know
her?
that-
You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a
Yeah,
reason
all of
I
us
couldn't
could have
tell
just
you.
talked
If
and
I
dealt
told you
with
that,
all
I
of
would have to
this.
tell you everything. Not to mention,
you should have told
Mizuki
us
is my
everything.
secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki
your
knew
daughter.
about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Not of boss.
Not
as
a
in mom.
boss. Yeah, I think she's fine. Raise my pay.
Why?
Oh,
Well,
that's hilarious.
isn't it obvious? We were
I
able
saved
to
the
solve
world.
the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh?
Yes!
So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Why?
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
What do you what?
We're moving on.
He's
Ryuki.
gone.
He's gone.
Don't let
What?
it eat at you forever.
To the
There was
hospital?
nothing you could have
Yeah,
done.
he's gone
Wait, no.
to the hot springs.
But
He's fine. Tama.
I don't
Wonder
know.
what she's
I don't
doing
know.
now. Well,
What if? What? It's almost crazier, Gina, if they kill him and then they're just like, "Yep, he's gone."
You know what?
Deal
You're
with it.
right. I'm gonna
And then they
switch my
move on.
stance entirely. I'm rooting for him to be dead, and if they prove me wrong, I will be deeply upset.
I'd kind of love him to die and no one gives a fuck.
Everyone's like, yeah, he's like, don't let it tear you up too much.
You're like,
No.
thank God that guy's gone.
It's like, but fucking, oh my god, okay, it's fine. Marco.
He's an AI ball,
Hello.
just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
he opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Okay, Iba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but
The days I spent with Iba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Okay, well, that was a conversation we had.
I wanted to ask about my pay,
This again?
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
$1 million.
it was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then,
It's gonna be a
yeah,
dance party.
let's get
The
going.
musical number.
Yeah, but first we have to go through the entire map and talk to everybody we've ever met in this game.
Yep.
Here we
And be
go.
like, oh, goodbye. All right. What are the odds that they ever mention what did Mama call us?
Freyr. So
Yeah.
I will say I am aware. I don't know how it works or anything like that, but I am aware that this game
Shoma,
has some sort of secret ending. So
Okay.
we'll see.
Interesting.
All right.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Okay.
Wait, so she did? She went to jail? Really?
We're about to
She's
find
in
out.
That's
Gina gets
crazy.
to do her Gatling gun thing, but yes, Amame does go to jail.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention
Apparently
center.
that's a real statement that is actually happening. That's so fucking funny.
I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
nirvanA X.
The number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh.
It's the same as before.
Host and ring dig.
Wrong. Incorrect.
It's
No.
Horian Stundiga.
I think you mispronounced Horian Stundiga.
I was just going Rindig.
Hora inst undig.
No.
No.
Incorrect.
Spendiga.
The puzzle of the
At
pieces
least-
of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
At least they're also being like, that's dumb.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1,
Write that
4,
down.
5.
Write that down. I'm taking a
I don't
photo.
care. They're gonna
Is
solve it
that-
right now.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, great.
Sorry.
The numbers start with 35 and 139, which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium.
Beep beep.
The stadium. So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's...
Got it. There it
The
is.
reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper and the balloon was forgotten. Had I remembered.
Okay.
That's fair. Komeiji.
I
Everyone
think
drink
about it
water,
a lot.
Everybody. I was having drink water in like 2 hours.
That's
Yeah, I'm
fair.
taking a break.
Yeah.
Have a drink of water, everyone.
Get hydrated.
6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right.
Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Okay, done with that.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
And just be incidentally immortal.
Yep.
Okay.
Precisely.
Let's go talk again.
Is what it is. Did we get the body out of here?
I hope so. I hope Gin has a functional freezer
Genny.
now, honestly. That's all I want for him.
You opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Okay, here we go. Mame!
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me? For cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that?
Admittedly,
I
she
can't believe
killed
she's being
Hitler.
punished
You know?
for it.
You're right.
Yeah.
Have you heard from boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
I also made that. I just
talk
gave
to
myself a
one
headache
another.
with my
I beg
eye roll.
of you to just talk to one another.
Yeah.
Just speak.
To speak.
After you took Amame,
Words.
Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Do we
Next.
think he's
I will
actually
continue to
dead,
wait
or
for
is he
Amame.
surprised?
No, he's fine. He's the surprise. He's fine.
Until the day
Surprise,
she
right?
sits in
Yeah.
that
I mean,
seat and
sorry.
smiles at me.
I forgot that I'm on team he's dead. I mean, he's absolutely
No,
dead. And the surprise
I love
choreographed
team-
dance number at his funeral.
I'm proudly on team he's dead, and they just don't mention him again. I love it. I think that's the best way to end with him.
She would be
I'm
sad
so
if she
into
came
it.
back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
You go for it, man. Do we think we're gonna have to visit Oda? No, thank God. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no. Is Oda gonna be here?
Yep.
Oh, it's, hey,
No.
Dot.
Okay.
No, it's Date.
How
Oh my
dare
God.
you take him
Date.
back?
Yeah, right.
How dare you take this man back? Get him out of here. This
Yeah.
is not his house.
Date.
He had amnesia.
Who needs to sleep? Ma'am, love yourself.
God. Okay, well, what's up, Iris? Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week. I see.
Have you heard from Boss?
I still.
Yeah.
One of the most surprising things of this whole game is still the fact that they fully went with and doubled down on Date got amnesia and 6 years and then remembered it because he saw a TV show, and then he's back and it's all like fine.
Yeah.
And they really doubled down on it so many times. And that's crazy to me.
And then after being back for only 3 days, solved the entire case off screen, and then exposition dumped it to us.
And
so-
also built a Gin outfit as well. So
Yeah,
he's been a busy
he's
guy.
Been busy.
Yeah.
He's been a very busy
God.
boy.
Yeah, actually, Crobat is right. And he's still wearing the fucking mask.
Yeah, but that's
Like-
incidental. That's like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
Ugh.
He wasn't wearing the mask during his 6 years.
That's correct.
He's just
He
walking
came back
around
with
as a
the
wanted
mask.
assassin.
Yeah, you know, as you do.
As you do.
When you get your memory
Vertical
back.
is male multiplied by female.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical
Boss,
is male.
talk to us.
Multiplied by female?
Just not a fan.
Sounds meow-right ironic.
Go somewhere else.
Is that the only thing you think about?
That was a Sigma line. What was that?
That was a Sigma. That was
That
A,
was
that
the
was
wrong
a Sigma
character.
line. B, most of the people in this room are your daughter. C,
Most of them, you're right.
Oh my god.
what's up, Hitomi? Why are you even in this game? Hi.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Is that it? That's the
Hitomi
end
is
of the-
Iris's
oh.
mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going
Oh
through?
my God.
Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do. I guess.
All right, no. I have a lot of hot takes, but I do think Iba's trivia is the most offensive part of this entire game for me. I literally, every single time Iba's trivia starts, I'm like, fuck all of you and your uncreative fucking exposition. You lazy assholes. You animate 9 scenes in a row that look bad, and then you won't give us fucking exposition instead of I'm sorry. You're right. But I'm not taking back my original thing.
Yeah, no,
Fuck Iba's trivia.
It's a bad.
Fuck
It's
it.
a
What I
bad
said.
feature.
Meow.
Who are? Oh
Also,
my God.
yeah.
I vote
Stop.
permission to shoot. Granted.
Please,
I
don't talk about
King
him.
Huron, yes, I do remember that tweet from Uchikoshi. Yes. Oh, okay. All right. Okay? We're asking about Ryuki. Sorry.
Please.
Yeah.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
Literally, he body swapped with Sigma.
Yeah, that's the reveal,
Like-
is that the person from the end of VLR is currently possessing Dante.
You know the nirvanA trial code?
They didn't want to include anything from either Somnium Files 1 and either Somnium Files 2, but they will have that plot twist at the end without any explanation.
Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right
But
now.
why is that not above, like below them?
A
They totally
vaccine has
would.
been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Meow.
I hate him. I hate him. All right.
I was
bye.
eating at
Oh.
Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
and well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
The end. That's our final talk with Iris.
We thought that would be cool, kind of cool.
I think we're
to do.
interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
No, I don't. I need to not be here while this is happening.
We
Let's
gotta
go, baby. Yeah, good idea.
Iris, you should leave too. Can we
Yeah,
all we all leave together?
Iris
Also,
lives
Tommy,
there.
You should leave too.
Dad.
That's right. That's right. They live there. That's their house. That's Iris and her Tommy's house. Oh my god.
Oh no! Can we skip
Oh,
him?
Mizuki.
For all
Quartz.
we know,
How are you?
Gina had like an awakening with her Gatling gun. Is like, I want to go become a general.
She did scream motherfuckers with her
Yeah.
whole gut.
She
She
did
did say, like,
She
come get some
felt that.
motherfuckers.
So you know,
Yeah.
maybe she's found a new path.
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
What's up, Leon? BB's job.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing. That might be overstating it.
How did you end up in the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So,
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terra's plan.
Where'd you get
I
the
could not
gun
simply
though?
stay put there.
From MoMA.
All right, yeah, that's
There's an answer to that.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan, I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag
Yeah,
along?
he just loves a party.
And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
About going to the Horodori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Okay. Kizuna, Gatling gun. How'd you feel?
What I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with
Yeah.
rubber bullets.
Uh-huh.
I could never intentionally kill someone.
Uh-huh.
You're so nice,
So they are just gonna be like, nobody. They didn't actually kill anybody in the stadium. Nobody
Yep.
died.
Dumb.
All right, all right, fine game. I guess you win,
wanted me to tell
technically.
you.
Ask her.
Would you just it's another boss clue.
Oh.
Light is 25.5.
What happened running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father.
Accepted our relationship.
Okay, so Gina was just in this game, huh?
Seriously?
He's just he's just a guy that or hires assassins at the drop of a hat.
Humanity.
Yeah. Sells children.
There's no way
Yeah,
he could
also-
force them to break up now.
As Crowbatty pointed out, the rubber bullets can and do kill people.
Yeah, especially when
Like,
shot out of a Gatling gun. Yeah, like 100%.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
yeah.
those would kill you.
Just nobody tell Kizuna. She doesn't know that everybody she hit is currently in the morgue.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah. Thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Okay, we're done with these two. Get out of the game.
Bye.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Who's next? Who's gonna be at the...
Mommy?
She's at the
She's
detention
being
center.
detained, isn't she?
Let's see who that one guy we.
Oh,
who was
it's
that
Oda.
guy that we? Oda.
Why
oh
are we
my
spending
God.
a whole one of these
Mizuki?
on Oda?
I finally
Only
have an
he wasn't a
orange
character
Alpha
in this
Trident.
game.
You're not in this game, Oda. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
why are we talking to you?
Thanks
Why
for
are
your
we talking
business.
to you? Kagami's here. In the background.
No, that's
Oh.
the... Oh, yeah, yes he is. You're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, he was covered by my mic. I was looking at the taxi driver.
That's the
taxi
real
driver's
reason we're
also
here.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's
That's
not
such a
fair,
weird
Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
Congrats, Short. There's another one. The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Rinju Okiura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. That is a fact we
Certain
knew.
events that we will not mention from now on.
Absolutely not.
Forever.
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Okay, why are you here?
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
How dare you?
Old hag.
Jeez,
That's
man.
aggressive.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, that's my mom.
God.
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag. Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid Tushy.
I hate that. I'm getting it off the screen.
Chaos in here.
I'm getting that off the screen.
At least I was like, this is chaos.
This is ridiculous.
Terrible.
Wow,
Hi.
you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Oh, I remember. Your name is Kagami, right?
Well, okay, well done. Breaking the whole thing.
Yeah, okay.
Super.
That's exciting.
That's a delight. Very sweet. Oh,
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
okay. Well,
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
That was beautiful.
It was beautiful.
okay. Well, all right. So, hey, what's up, man?
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Ur did. He was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account,
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
here's the way I see
Easily.
it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our
That's
mission's
your
gonna
mission?
end anytime
Huh?
I didn't know.
Y'all
that.
are cops. But okay.
Whoa! I thought you were just enforcing the
They're
law.
not
That's
even
a.
cops. They're dream detectives. Like,
All right.
have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607.
There's no chance any of you
Okay.
have been writing that all this
We
stuff
gotta divide
down.
some numbers. Okay.
right?
No, we'll get it in a bit. I'll look.
I'm not sure
I'll look
what
it up.
that's
I
supposed to
won't
mean,
care.
That's
But
fair.
there it is.
I mean, we'll do the math, but I'll like look up the phrases.
Yeah.
If we
what
need to.
could that mean?
I didn't need a puzzle at this late hour.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Great.
Good chat.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Mama. Oh. I don't know.
get
if
it.
this is
Momo gave them the.
necessary. Oh, hey.
It's all the characters. We're getting them all.
Yeah,
Oh,
but how'd
hey.
she end up here? Is
Oh,
the
it's
question.
you guys. Why is she here?
It's a voice changer.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for voice changing lock choker.
So
I
it was
borrowed
all
it from
leading to
Moma
this
6 years
moment,
ago,
Gina.
but
This
I don't
is
use it anymore,
Chekhov's
so I
gun.
returned it.
Right, it's finally
Yeah.
time for Chekhov's gun to fire.
is
What you got for me, game?
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
I hate it so much. Talk to the receptionist first. What's she doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place.
I'm sorry, you want to leave Limnoscape? Do we not pay you enough? Mizuki.
So
Oh, yeah, we're your boss.
Yeah, we're your boss.
Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at
There we go.
Lemniscape. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oiling guns? She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
We're not going to follow up on that. Did you come back to the gang? I thought you had a.
Yeah,
you
6
left.
years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
Okay, that's sad. How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me.
This is tragic. Why did we need this dark side
Yeah,
of Jinpei's
gosh.
life?
Nowadays,
Shinpei,
seeing those
dude.
pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Ugh, can we leave these
Oh, you
people?
talking about
I
Dokta?
don't think we needed to come here.
He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in
Oh.
a hospital right now.
Oh my
They were
god!
able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Wow. Okay, so things aren't great at the Kumakura office.
The Kumakura's got the short end of the stick on this one.
Yeah, they really did. Why do you have the Vochlocho on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
I won't be doing
Okay, that was funny.
I won't though.
I don't think I'm gonna do that. No, thank you. What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this.
Why, boss, did you call Moma?
Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
Oh my god, can I have the ring?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at BB. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of
That's
cash
a
back in the
fucking
day.
bribe.
Stop
That is a
calling me
bribe.
that.
But maybe we're taking it anyway.
I think we're taking it
Hey,
anyway.
Mizuki, did you just take
Oh
the
god,
ball?
we're such bad cops.
I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
worst of cops.
We're really bad cops.
God.
Oh man.
So, Ritsu, It's time for the Puff Puff. Roger that. The usual?
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko. Thank you, Aiba.
Please, no.
You really thought we needed that.
Close your eyes for me. Got it. Like this? Now hold
Punch him in the
still.
face.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya!
Nice.
She didn't need to hurt Jinpei.
No,
Are you ready? Yeah, let's do this. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I thought she was hurting
3, 2,
him.
1.
No, I think she just. Okay.
What?
He just likes.
I hate this game. I hate this game.
We're out.
I just
Goodbye.
so
We're
stupid.
saving Marble for the end. Here we go.
You guys suck so much.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Rishishieta. Who would have
Are you kidding me?
Mr. Chieda.
I
Nice to
don't
see you.
want to see him.
I don't want to talk to him.
Mizuki Kuranishi.
Yeah, no, he's not a guy that I particularly wanted to talk
Please
to.
don't call me.
You hired ninjas.
Big sis.
It would be a little strange to call you
We
that.
arrest him.
Do you remember
He
me
should
too?
be arrested. I do agree with that.
Of course I do.
You know,
You were only
the other
3 when
day
the Yokiura
I was
family
like
took you
looking
in.
up some videos for fun, and I looked up a video review of AI the SOMNIUM Files.
Sure, you're
Spoiler
cutting out.
free,
You're
of
cutting
course.
out. You're cutting out.
Ugh, I'm here now. One that is spoiler free, of course, and they gave the game a 10 out of 10, and I needed to say that out loud to someone. A 10 out of 10.
I think by
10
any
out of
metric,
10.
that's simply incorrect. Like, I
Yeah.
anyway.
I don't care if this game charms you and you love it. A 10
Yeah, I think
out
that's,
of
that's
10
simply incorrect.
for this absolute monstrosity of a game. This is the room level bad guys. Like,
But
this
it's like,
is the
even if
kind
you're
of
like
shit.
really, really into it, even if you're like, okay, that twist, yes, I love the twist, I love the humor, I love the motorboating, I love all of it. 10 is still an impossible number. Like,
10's a crazy number to give this piece of shit.
I
Like,
think an incredibly high score for this would be like a 6.5. You know?
That feels like tops.
Yeah.
Like,
tops.
I could imagine somebody in
Yeah.
a really good mood being like, I'd give it a 7 because I give everything 7s, but like, no. This is like a 4.
It's a and the worst part is if you type in AI SOMNIUM Files review, it is the first one that comes up, at least for me. And it was a 10 out of 10.
Well, you know,
I
there you
just-
go. Also, thank
I
you,
just
Catch
can't
Roots.
fathom it. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Thank you,
I never thought that girl was really you.
You never
Both of you have grown so much.
I would call it a comedic 1 out of 10. It'll make
fair.
you laugh sometimes, but like it's not there's nothing else here.
You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Shut up.
You had a deal. Oh my god, I
Literally
don't
shut
wanna
up.
be here. What? So the person who leaked the story of Horadori Institute
Yes,
was.
that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there.
Because you
you
children
fucking
with them.
contributed to it.
Like they dropped their post-experimentation children on your doorstep, and okay.
And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked the information to the press, which led to the institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help
Oh
it
my God.
reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horadori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horadori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening.
They stole a child from you, and then took
Yeah.
all of his organs.
I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Got it.
So
You
the
don't know?
reason was he was
called
was
Purge.
good all along.
DNA treatment.
Yeah, I don't know if I needed the billionaire was good all along final cap to this game, but okay.
Especially when we know he hired a bunch of ninjas to kill his daughter's
Yeah,
boyfriend.
like it's just that. Unfortunately, that non-canonical end does pretty much ruin this.
TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
BB, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Ugh. Oh my god,
God,
really?
hey, it's your
That's
favorite thing.
You were both bundles
no.
of energy,
That's-
I'll tell you that
can't.
much.
Oh no.
such a complex story.
TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ricci didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it would never have happened.
No, yeah, he just said that.
At
he
the same
he
time,
just said that.
Mizuki Kuranishi's heart condition.
What the fuck is happening? We know. We just said this. That's what the conversation was about.
They're basically saying that
yes,
the
it's
end of
Ray.
the world
Yeah.
disease. Yeah.
They're like, it's a neutral thing. It's just.
Are you literally kidding me?
It's not neutral.
Yes, that's
His
what
money
they
directly
said.
funded the end of the world disease.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I was trivia is like fucking. It's neither good nor evil.
No,
it's
it's
just
the end of the world disease was
It
made
is.
with this man's money. I absolutely no. We're not playing this game.
I agree with you,
Invest
Gina.
in a different research institute.
God.
Okay, you're both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much.
You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad,
Literally, dude,
myself and the
shut
other staff
up.
scolded
Just-
you. You would both
hate
cry
this guy.
and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did,
Shout out to this nurse
No
just
one was
standing
upset.
there.
after you cried, you would both have such bright smiles.
Just
that
hanging.
made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Okay.
Fuck off. You're not.
So you're not sending assassins after your daughter?
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Okay.
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Okay, so we don't have to talk to the nurse apparently.
Apparently not. Can you click on
Mr.
no, it's too
Chieda,
late now.
we're going
Are
to
you
get
serious?
going now.
What is she doing
Come back
there?
again
Probably
soon.
talk to her. I think we
To
just
offer auxiliary
progressed.
information about Jin Furuway and Ryuki
And please continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
because she treated both
We
of
will.
them.
Yeah, of course.
It did just not let us talk to her?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here. Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
God.
Well, I was wrong.
Literally just let's
Wait.
break the fourth wall, make a little jokey joke here.
Wait.
Yeah.
No. Wait. Shockingly, I'm giving benefit of the doubt because we know this is going towards some sort of sim twist at the end of this. We just kind of know that that's happening. So do you think she was aware of that?
So you two are sisters, huh?
That felt like
I
something.
think
That
she
was so
I
fourth wall
think she was
breaky.
set up early. If we were playing this game all really close to each other, she was set up as sort of not like a red herring necessarily, but like something auxiliary to a red herring early on because she had information about Jin Furuway that we didn't know, and she had information about Ryuki and his illness that we didn't know, and so she was just kind of like around, and then the game dropped her utterly and absolutely, and I think that was just a joke about how it dropped her.
You can't
Yeah.
you can't in a game that's doing fourth wall breaking stuff have characters just break the fourth wall for a gag.
Right, again,
you can't do it.
The game, there's still game. There's still game.
Sometimes
still
You
game.
you can't just make jokes that break your world building that lead
It
to
makes
a
sense
twist.
and
You
all,
can't
but
do it.
Boy, is it ever surprising.
Sure, the wonderful and horrible thing about this world is you can in fact just do it. That's what's wild.
No.
You can.
No,
you
there
really
are
can.
rules.
You
Storytelling
can
has
just do stuff
structure.
sometimes.
It's all I know.
Look, it's another
Another one.
The only people
Fuck.
who know the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki Koronishi and Mizuki Date are just sisters.
Talk to the guard. Security guard.
Mamoru.
Yeah.
What? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Oh my god, another
The
one.
information Ryuki got about his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru. We know what he was doing and where.
Yeah, I was.
There's
And then
so
this
many
happened,
other
and I
ways
got
to
fired.
tell us that.
The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Good for you.
Following your passions.
Shut
I
up.
get it.
You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
Oh my
It's okay,
god.
Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness.
And your weakness is just seeing half-body corpses on
Seeing corpses, yeah.
in your workplace.
You know
I
what?
think
Here's the
humans are
thing,
one of the
Mummer. If you
weakest
want to feel not
animals.
alone, me too.
Yeah, me too. I think that would fuck me up too.
I'd day drink. I would.
Me
Yeah.
too, man.
We
That's
aren't
some
covered
rough
in
shit.
thick fur. We don't have hides.
I went into work. There's just a body on a conference table. I'm done. I think I'm out of there
Well,
forever.
yeah.
Okay, well.
We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences.
It's a weird thing for a bunch of superhumans to be saying, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I was literally thinking the same thing. I'm like,
Yeah.
you have super strength. What do
Yeah,
you mean?
so-
That's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others.
All right,
LGBTQ plus people, people with
You can
disabilities,
go off, preach,
people
girl.
persecuted because of their
Go
race or
off, I
religion.
guess.
What the fuck
If I
is
had
happening
wings,
right now?
I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug, and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab
What?
my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
The literal hell.
Mama.
What on earth? What? I mean, like, go off, but. What is the tone of this game?
I don't know. Especially since
Everything
we've already
in-
commented about this game's portrayal
I
of
know.
disability and anyway.
And gay people,
and
and.
women. Boobs. Boobies.
Yeah. Booby,
Aw,
booby.
We had to sneak
Beep
that
boop.
in at the end. and be
It's like it's really frustrating because
"Don't
that was
worry."
it was a lovely speech, beautifully
Yes!
delivered by Mizuki's voice actor. It just doesn't have anything to do with the game we just played. And you know,
Yeah.
whatever, take that as you will.
More booze.
And seemed like actively out of character in a strange
Well,
way.
it's the
It
version
was
of her
like,
from the first game.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
felt more like first game music.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
that was
big time.
And again, really, really well delivered. It's just It just is in the wrong game.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
But also, I'm never gonna look a gift horse in the mouth like, I'm glad that was there, I guess.
Yeah,
I
that's how
guess,
like
yeah.
go off, I suppose.
It's like a shore?
Sure. Wherever you need to put it. Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
That So was in this fucking game. I completely
He was,
forgot
he did
So
appear.
was
Show up in this game
Yeah,
at
he
some
did show up
point
in this game.
earlier.
An illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof, but that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
What would that explain, Mama?
No. Nothing at
Explain to
all.
me
It
what
doesn't
that would
matter. It's
explain.
I'm
insignificant.
guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy
There
began,
are
after all.
15 people in this entire universe.
That is accurate.
I just...
If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
I do also
2
like
of
that-
3 of those children are serial killers.
Yeah.
Uru is actually So Sajima's son originally.
Yeah.
Was that okay?
That's what they just said.
Sure.
That
Sure.
My takeaway from that is that we're just waiting on Iris, basically.
Do you have a takeaway?
Yeah, my takeaway is Eye of the Somnium Files. We already know who the main killer of Eye of the Somnium Files 3 is gonna be.
It has to be Iris, yeah.
There's only one correct answer.
It's such a weird thing to just say at the end.
Yeah, it's an odd thing to toss in at the end, I agree.
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
You heard from Boss?
Boss, as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a
No,
present
Boss is
somewhere,
in... That's literally her name.
Yep.
but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Ball?
Yeah, good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay. Time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful. Please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
That must be the secret ending.
But
Oh, they just like tell you the secret ending. They're
I
just
don't
like,
know.
okay, go do it.
I just, literally all I know is it exists.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save
Another
that for some
time.
other time.
Oh my god,
sure
literally.
thing. Come back again
Next
whenever.
time, Mama.
I'll be waiting.
I did. I think I wrote this game.
Yeah, I do think you wrote this game. Congrats, Short. You wrote
God,
You're already
I'm
drinking
so proud
a
of
cream
myself.
soda.
1 out of 10, depending.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Okay,
All right, bye. Here we go.
I guess we're going here.
God, okay.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Oh, yo, what's up? You want to tell us?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Hold on. I'm ready.
All right.
There's a 4.
4,
8.
4, 8, 7, 6. 4, 4, 8, 7, 7, 6. You got the picture? Wrote it down?
I wrote it down. I got it.
Beautiful.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No. Not Ryuki
Talking
either.
to Freyr?
It's us.
Talking to us.
Yeah.
You, the one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyr. You.
Okay. All right.
Now.
Okay.
I can't believe he's doing this again. I can't believe he's doing this to me again.
You can't keep getting away with
this. Oh God. All right. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, it's always sad when it's just like a number. It's just like, oh, here's a number.
The stadium?
I wish it could have been like
What
a
are we doing
keyword that
here?
mattered or something.
Yeah, but that probably could break the game or something.
I know, but then it's like, ooh, the
that's
keyword is
fun.
this thing because
Yeah.
it mattered to me and it gives me context for who I am
And
as
honestly,
a person
breaking the game
and
is
my
not a terrible
motivations.
thing. What if it
Yeah.
encourages speed runs?
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that? Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
So they didn't even need us to think about that. This was a puzzle that they were gonna solve off screen.
Then why is it
Now,
like,
insert
well,
the
let's just keep it
numbers
going.
that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
That's why they had Shoma walk us through this.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479. Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.715.
Oh, you are right. They do just solve it for us, huh?
Yeah, they solved it off screen, but they solved it off screen earlier by having Shoma walk us through this exact same process, but for the video.
Okay.
Yep.
Those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar?
Coordinates?
Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates, which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
Is it
Yuki's
Ryuki?
corpse still on the ground.
They just left it there.
Rotting away. Is
Oh.
that a robot?
Yep.
Robo-G.
I hope it's Ryuki in a little ball.
There's
Yeah.
a whole man in there.
He's in there.
He's just in
His
there.
knees are
huh?
tough.
Looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
It's also assuming that we are the people that care most about Ryuki, which is kind of funny, considering,
Yeah.
like, no.
I bet. Tell us if there's a body in there right now.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure?
I was in on it.
This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know.
Oh.
X-ray.
Thank
It
you.
is your body.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Yeah,
congrats on your
okay.
aliveness, I guess.
Congrats on your aliveness.
Took you long enough.
There were so
I was
many better
suffocating in
ways
there.
to tell us.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Guys,
And
I-
I'm
once
here
again,
too.
Tama.
this right here,
Buddy.
a 10 out of 10 game, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow,
It's okay, buddy.
10
Because
out of
just
10.
you wait, we're about to get a dance scene.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Ugh.
Perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But also,
You should not have
Mizuki
raised your
got
hands
shot
like that.
Too, so.
But I feel no
Yeah.
pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not
That's
fine.
the
Ryuki doesn't
mantra
listen
with
to
you.
doctors.
Go back
Boss
to the
gave me a call.
hospital.
Boss, you are a bad
Here
boss.
you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
If anyone ever made
So,
me run
yeah.
around a city to find out that my friend wasn't dead, I'd be so
And then
pissed.
on top of
I'd be
that,
like,
if
I-
anybody ever made me post gunshot, curl up in a box, and get carried around by a robot to surprise two people that don't know or like me, I'd be very upset.
I would not work for that person.
No, I think
yeah.
I just simply would not work for that person.
How
God.
mean.
That's what I
She's
meant.
the
I'd
devil.
quit.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations,
It's the most
Ryuki.
predictable
Congratulations,
game I've
I'm
ever
very
seen.
alive.
Don't worry.
You two are like a married couple.
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
It's time for the much less iconic song than the first game.
It's time. You're right.
You ready?
She's here to
No.
perform.
Here we go. Let's
I'm
celebrate
not.
Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not
He's
a
not
full
even-
recovery.
He's
Yeah,
just
okay.
bleeding right now.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music.
Okay, I'm gonna
Please
put my
watch
controller
us.
down. I'm assuming there's no quick time
Please
events.
clap.
I'm letting you know right now, if there's a quick time event, we're gonna fail it.
You put the controller
Yeah, the
down.
controller is down.
I wanted a rhythm mini game. Right
It's
at the end.
credits. Here we go.
Where
Where's
I
the
would
rest
love.
of the cast?
Where's everybody else? Can we go? I want to go do our secret ending with the numbers.
Allison, absolutely, but you have to wait until the song is over. We're not allowed until the song is over.
This has been the epilogue. This has been the Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Not an iconic song.
I like wanted. Oh, Tama's here too.
Good for her.
Yep.
She's not even the projected
Hi,
version.
Tama.
She's just simply here.
She's just simply. Well, it's the same thing with Iva.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my god.
Who are the lonely girls?
Me, I'm a lonely girl.
We're all
It's
lonely
me.
girls in the house tonight.
This one goes out to all my lonely girls.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is the moment that I was talking about in Avenger. It's all the women.
Oh, you're right! Oh, yeah, for sure! God, your predictions
I
are
did
10
it.
out of 10.
I literally did it.
You really
10 out of
did it.
10.
You really did it. All the ladies showed up right here. And Ryuki and Leanne are here as well.
Yep.
Yeah, but Leanne has
Showa's
to
here.
help. Oh, they're there.
Okay.
Big kicks.
Oh my god. Oh, Gen's here now. Everyone's just showing up. Okay. There. Okay. There's. Okay. Oh, Date's here too.
Oh my god. Okay, well.
Date being in this game is insane to me.
Mama's here.
For a moment, can I celebrate the fact that we're currently watching credits for I, the Somnium Files
No,
nirvanA
it's
Initiative?
big.
We
It's
all
big. It's big.
To never play this fucking game again is the gift of all gifts. It's just
Happy
beautiful.
holidays, everyone.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Happy New Year.
Happy Super Bowl.
Happy Super Bowl
Super
3.
Bowl. Happy-
In triple overtime. Yeah. Oh my god. So anyway, what do we all think of the game?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Are those their lights of friendship?
Yeah.
That's the love wins lights.
Richie Chieda is here, but Amame doesn't get to dance.
That's so sad. Let Amame dance.
Let Amame dance.
Is Hitomi here?
I don't know, but Richie Chieda is, and I don't know how to feel about that.
What's? Oh, okay. What's happening?
Are they're in
sexy,
love?
I guess.
So they're really committing and doubling down on they're in love.
I guess.
I'm not.
I thought. I don't know.
No.
I thought a lot of things.
That's the energy. The energy I'm getting from those two is they're actually in love and they're dating now, and it's her like the Joaquin Phoenix movie.
Like her?
Like her, like the movie where he falls in love with the AI.
Yeah.
I don't.
That's what I'm getting from this. Like the subtext is them being like, you're a married couple, and then he was blackmailed into doing all the wrong things because they threatened her.
You're
like
absolutely
the
right, but then
subtext
what
is
the
that they're in
heck
love.
was the Date subplot?
I can't even kind of get nothing. It's nothing.
Okay, fair
It's
enough.
not
That's,
thought out
you know
and it's
what, that's
nothing.
valid. That's entirely valid. So
Can
yeah,
a man
they're
be
just married.
bisexual?
Yes, a man
Can
can
a
be
man be a
bisexual. I'm just saying
bisexual?
that like his primary motive at one point, whatever. You know what? He can. You're right, Allison. It's not bad writing. It's just bad writing.
AI the SOMNIUM Files says bisexual rights, and that's that on that.
I guess. Sure. If that's what we're taking away from this, I suppose.
But they were. Oh my god.
It's not that he was in love with Date and Tama that's the problem. It's the writing.
Gina, are you homophobic? I think Gina's
guess,
homophobic.
Fine. Fine. It's biphobia, by the way, and it's a big problem.
I can't breathe. Are they just making?
They're just
like,
making
ambient
noise. They're
noises?
just wallaying it up.
I turned the game audio way down in that scene, so I couldn't really tell what.
Can we please end this scene?
Why is this still going?
The slowest fade I've ever seen.
This is still going. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's made with Unity.
By the way, it's made with Unity.
Okay, let's go see. Let's go see.
Can we go input our number and put this game in the fucking
We've
ground?
unlocked 2 songs in the bonus
Oh,
menu.
thank God.
Wow.
Thank God.
I don't care.
God. I have an actual headache.
Where do we go to put in that number?
I don't know. We're gonna find out together.
I also have a headache,
Goodbye,
Allison.
little
I
big
just
sis
am like
and big sis.
the amount of
chump.
unimpressed I am.
Okay.
Is it down there? Is it that thing down there?
The number in.
No.
Is it that thing? What's that thing? With the code.
It's nothing. This?
Oh, it's nothing. Okay.
This is nothing. No.
Yeah.
Oh, the Freight of Free little sign there. Okay.
Is there a route that ended where we had to put that a number in?
Yuki meet Tokiko and have.
Oh yeah, at the very beginning she asked for a number, didn't she?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
When was that?
We tried that. It's the okay, and she says the nil number.
Well, one of these is perp. No, a lot of them are purple.
We just need let's go to Tokiko, right?
Yeah,
Is
let's
that
just go
one?
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go here. Oh god. The president's office. Yeah. Right?
We're gonna find out.
Oh, we'll see. I don't know. Let's do it. I really don't know.
That's the nonupole X, the symbol of Nyes.
Non-upole means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upole is the 9th.
So non-upole X.
Seems.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the right spot.
Can chat help a little bit? Are we in the
I
right
don't
spot?
care. Okay, they said.
Actually, yeah, I
skip and
know we were
teleprompt.
being like, no spoilers, but actually...
I don't care at this point.
Yeah, can you guys tell?
Well, at least I
like,
need to know where it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just where to go. Which Tokiko
Judging-
node? Oh, we're in the right spot. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay, great.
We just have to talk through it. Okay. All right, well then we were right. We
By the way,
we got it.
Okay,
Figured it
then
out.
hey, we
mind
were
if I
following
asked
the
you a
logic.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
What is it?
Are you
yeah.
perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Yes.
That's when we heard
I am
it. Yeah.
asking the person
Talking to us
within
now.
you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
I have. Yeah. Big time.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
Give it to
What
me.
is it? It's 4-4
It
something.
is 448776.
Hell yeah. Secret ending.
yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, well I guess it was a simulation the whole time.
Yep.
Surprise.
That's it.
Surprise! Whoa, okay.
I hate when that happens.
Okay. Hey, look, he's all glitched into the floor.
What? Tama.
T-posing.
Tom is not here.
Offline. Whoa.
Self-repair program.
All right, this is
Whoa,
spooky.
Okay.
I hate that.
Whoa.
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world.
Oh my god.
Space.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's gone.
No, yeah, okay.
Tokiko
See,
said
I give it
find
credit for
me.
this. This is cool.
Where could she be?
Oh, ooh, okay.
Oh.
Here we
Oh,
go.
okay.
Oh, I can clip.
Whoa.
Oh.
Out of bounds?
You can just.
Yep. Oh, cool.
We're going out of bounds, y'all.
All right, we're going out of bounds. All right. Stop. Why does this video game have to do this to me? Why does it have to do this? Do something kind of cool.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Do something kind of cool that feels like it had nothing to do with the 50-hour game. Like, why wasn't the game about this? This is cool.
Hi.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
I'm sorry, I've been sitting on my leg wrong for like 2 hours. Fuck me.
Oh,
okay,
no.
it's fine. Give me a sec. Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
No, that is not the case. You must already realize that you have transcended the logic of causality. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number, but for some reason you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed.
There's still time for the crash to desktop final moment.
There actually
There's
is.
still time.
I want it to be. I'd
Yeah.
love it to be. It'd be awesome.
It would be awesome.
That would actually be the coolest thing this game's ever done.
Do you recall what I told you?
It just closes my computer entirely and ends the stream. That would be
Oh,
powerful.
God.
That'd be actually badass.
That'd be badass.
If
Just so you know, we
tear
wouldn't
at the
come back.
seams of a
We would have to let it
cloth,
live.
It will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why did you commit suicide? Okay. Why was the nil number shared at that time? Okay. Why did you order Amame to move the corpse?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything
the chapter
happened
lines.
to make this happen.
The chapter breaks.
Okay.
All right.
But
Okay.
that is
all right.
that's a nonsense structure created by a writing team. So
Yeah, like,
well,
what
yeah,
is
yeah.
that?
I'm not saying it's okay.
No,
okay.
it's just
Yeah.
but if it's a video game, then that's baked into it. So fair enough.
The reality is,
so it's
this
the
world
weird
will
like
eventually collapse.
it is because it always was. It's like I get away with it because it is what happened, because it is what created the way that the way is.
Yes, but what's challenging about that is that for Ryuki, that makes sense because of Ryuki's method, like way of experiencing time and his perspective being linear, even though it's not. Whereas with the Mizuki half, that's just two different people. There is no crossing of the warp and weft. It's just two different people.
Yeah, but it's not for those characters don't exist anymore. It's all for us.
Yeah, it's all for us.
It's only happening for us. So it's like
everything has been set up for the player.
We screwed with the narrative because it's actively changing our cognition, and our cognition is what's causing the fracture.
Yeah.
And her weird motivations.
I think that is correct.
And it's that very strange, like, her weird motivations and actions are because they're what got here.
Yeah.
So they always were, and everything always is because they are. Because the only way this can happen is if they are. It's
You're right. There's
which is so
just
frustrating,
a 50-hour
but
video game underneath that, which is yeah, I know. Well, we'll talk
I'm not defending
I
it.
have
we're gonna
shut.
talk about it. Yeah.
Thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of two options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
I mean, do we want to share it with them?
Do we want to tell
Totally.
them that the world is a
I'm totally
is a
pro
game?
sharing it. Totally pro sharing it.
Yeah.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world with
You
the
won't like that.
knowledge of these past few days and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freyr.
Except by diving back in, we're ignoring the fact that this is about us and making it their problem.
Mm-hmm.
We're making it everyone's problem but ours.
I don't think he's gonna do great with this information.
I don't
No.
think so. No.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah. Your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
All this happened more or less. Wow.
And then we just
6 years
crossed-
later.
Yeah,
Okay, we
just
jumped.
crossed the line.
Okay.
Oh, yo, what's up?
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
Oh, Tokiko.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
About the HB case.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago.
You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
Which means Komeji's alive.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Okay.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji!
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
I liked it. I liked it.
Yeah, I liked it.
I give you
Komeji's actually
credit.
one of my favorite parts of this game.
I actually really like Komeiji, yeah.
You exist in this world.
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body.
This is a weird way to communicate with a man, but whatever, it's fine.
But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu
communicate in
factory, and I
exposition
still do
all
my
the time.
comedy act on the side.
Absolutely.
Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse.
Oh, sorry. I can only thank you.
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something. And it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Dad! Shoma!
Okay, alright.
Darn. It was a step too late.
Everything's good with the
I was
mama
gonna
now
ask
too.
what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame, and again. I didn't think I would meet my savior here.
It's the left route.
Today is going to be a good day.
Yeah.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Chill, man.
Are you talking
Damn,
about a
man.
mame? Well, she did
Oh my
slice
God.
it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw
How are you-
earlier,
wait,
Komeiji is alive
hold
and
on.
well.
She's hooked up to
There's
his
no
brain.
reason for Amame to kill
How,
Terror.
I was gonna say, how are you suddenly aware and on board with all of this, Tama?
I think she's hooked up to his brain.
Well, yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. So she just got the explainer.
Also, 6 years have passed.
Yeah.
So.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I
Not
know,
to
but it's the
mention
fact that you're
Terror
saying in this
himself,
timeline.
Suzuki
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
has
saying
been in
this
prison for
timeline.
the last 6 years.
No, I just mean that there's been 6 years for her to get caught up.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Because her time has always gone normally, even though, sort of, even though Ryuki's hasn't.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking
There it
about.
is.
Okay,
I'm
alright.
just humoring you.
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right. Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Damn, we fucking covered for that.
Well, we're gonna get going.
Well, Komeiji got hit.
Come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now.
Who else is gonna show up?
Hey there, Mr.
Gina
Ryuki.
Mian? Ah, called it.
Yep.
We're seeing them all.
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryu? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you? Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful. My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Got it. Heard. We can do that.
We're out. Let's go. Right on top of the rocket.
Yep.
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who are you calling a weirdo? Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Do your best.
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
Wait, so you just remember?
Hey,
So I just had
Tama.
a feeling.
Is it really okay to leave things like
Huh.
this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs, Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Yo.
Oop. Hi,
Hi.
Tokiko.
The
I thought you went away.
Divides the real and unreal is ambiguous.
No, she just went out of bounds somewhere.
It's all like a butterfly dream.
Yeah,
Perhaps
she
you are
She
that
just
butterfly.
clipped out and came back in.
Fluttering
Genuinely
as the
hanging out of
wind
bounds.
carries you through the air.
Bye.
But
Okay.
alright.
Goodbye now.
Come on, hard crash. Come on, hard
Come on,
crash.
game. Come on, game.
No. It's a real shame.
Damn.
Is that it?
What?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Is that actually it?
Is that it? Is there more?
Okay,
Is
a
there-
bonus
what's
thing.
this?
Let's go to the bonus menu and
bonus
check that
thing?
real quick. Is that really the end of like... That's it? Oh, so it was lame.
Bonus?
Yeah.
Oh, it was so lame.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck? It wasn't anything. Ugh. This game, even when it does something
Third
cool,
class,
is
check it out.
disappointing.
Come on.
Start third class.
Is this just gonna be 999?
reference, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it just like the whole game of 999?
That would
Yeah,
be kinda
no,
funny.
really? Is that what we got?
It's like playing
That'd be fucking
Pokemon in
crazy.
in Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly.
Ow.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
It
it's
is.
999. I mean,
It's
don't
just
get me wrong, I love
999.
999, but that's
What?
not...
Wait, is it? Wait.
Ouch, God damn it.
There's like Aiba. Like, wait, there's a shtick happening.
What the?
Is there an escape the room puzzle? Give me an original escape the room
A
puzzle.
bed?
It's
I
just
fell
word
pretty
for word
far.
999.
That really hurt.
Wait, are you serious? It's
Yeah,
the whole
this is
game,
the beginning of
Yes,
999
but-
right now.
but just
Yeah.
with
I must have
Aiba
hit my
instead of
head.
Junpei?
It's just
Yeah.
Aiba instead of Junpei.
and
Yep.
it's got the same narration style. With
It's
the,
word
with the
for
third
word.
person.
No,
Yeah.
wait. That's not it.
Are you? Wait.
An
The
earth-
I'm
whole
not
game?
even. Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's-
From
'cause I just
beginning
watched
to end?
Fast for that.
What? No, at least the
Anyway.
scene is the same.
Yeah, it's just
What?
it's just the third class cabin.
Yeah, it's the first puzzle.
Yeah.
In 999.
So they're just letting us do the first puzzle.
Yeah, see,
it's not
got
the entire
little
game.
card.
Okay.
Where am I?
It was the fact that she was voice acting it. I'm like, did they have her
Wait.
come in
Yeah,
and voice
they
act
did.
the whole game?
No, it's just the first
No, I get it.
puzzle, yeah.
I get it.
Seek a way out.
What's that sound?
Please say seek a way out.
All I want is seek a way out.
That's
all I'm doing right now is waiting for seek a way out.
Give me seek a way out.
Oh,
Come on,
they
give
didn't
it
even
to me.
keep the noise, the noise they use. Damn it! That, you know what? That docks a point from the game all on its own. I love that.
Is this keeping the door shut?
Yeah. Oh.
Hey! Hello? Huh? What the hell is this? Oh, what?
Wow. They did. They went all in. This is such a
Same as
weird
the
thing to
door.
do.
It's a very strange thing to do.
Why would
I feel like
do
we
this?
could have spent more time on the ending, but that's fine.
This
How
is
do I
absurd.
Take this off.
I need a seek a way out.
So while you're scanning through this, so the takeaway is
Wait, what?
Oh.
No, hold on.
This
This
is-
is showing
Hold
you
on.
fucking
Don't you worry.
zeros.
Don't you worry about Zero.
I can't see anything
Zero's not
from
for
where
us
it
to
wasn't
worry
so
about.
dark. Huh?
oh. So wait. Once again, while you're skipping through, so Tokiko, so the way in which we experienced the timeline was impacted by Tokiko. Does that mean she had control over it? Seek way out, baby.
That's all I wanted. Okay, now we can leave this because I do wanna talk about exactly what. Okay.
This is just a little special little thing, huh?
It's cute.
That's
Little
all it is.
special thing.
Look, very cute. I love 999. Very cute.
Oh
But
my God.
we are late, and I do want to very briefly talk about the game we just played. So the
I don't know.
yeah.
Is it that Tokiko had control over the game? Or is it just like,
she
oh,
was
it's
just an ascended NPC. She was just like, oh, I'm out. Bye. And so she
But,
jumped
like-
out.
I'm in a game, and I'll share
Like,
that info with you. In this.
tell me if this is I already know the answer. The answer is it's not thought out in that
no,
it doesn't
go
matter
for it,
and that it is just the fact of like, okay, if I'm really trying to like follow its own logic here, it is the fact that the game itself is a structure by which it's using our cognition of the narrative in order to create a path for which Tokiko can ascend. So she literally kills herself in a timeline under the impression that our perception of the timeline and series of events that have happened here have already allowed a separate version of her to ascend. But our cognition of the timeline, how does she know how we're intaking the timeline? It's like, obviously it's the same logic as before. Like, it is how it is because it always was what it is because that's what the game is coded to be, and thus it is. But like,
Yeah.
Tokiko herself is still just a fucking NPC. She's just an NPC. Like, how does she know about
So,
the...
I mean, I think, no, I'm not, okay, two things. First, I think in order for all of the pieces that they had in place to work, it had to involve somebody from outside of the simulation being part of it. So she was first trying to lure somebody outside of the simulation in, not only with the Nyze's teachings, but also just assuming that sort of an if you build it, they will come, there will be attention on it. And then the second part of it is morphogenetic field theory, that by having died in a parallel universe, she already had that information in the past because for whatever reason, morphogenetic, field theory isn't in this game, but yes, it is because Date utilized it in the first game explicitly and clearly, and in this game, it was a little bit less clear, but they did use it. We were able to utilize information from one timeline and another, so if we can do it, so can somebody else. So I'm just assuming that Tokiko knew what would happen because she'd already experienced it.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
I,
you know.
at this point, it almost feels like like the AI, the Somnium Files universe and the Zero Escape universe are the same universe because they can be, because it's multiple worlds theory. Like you can just say that it is, so it is.
Yeah,
That's what they've set up. You can say whatever,
I'm not
and
saying
it
it's
is.
literally morphogenetic field stuff because that's obviously never been mentioned in this series, but like causality's whack because causality's whack, and so
yeah,
anything that you will ever know, hypothetically a character could know right now. I don't like that because there's no reason in the game for that other than just that it's a game and the player is able to jump around, but the player's only able to jump around because the game was designed this way.
No, yeah, I just, yeah. I mean, it's just...
It's this whole, like, self-fulfilling thing that kind of circles in on itself.
But it's like a self-fulfilling
designed.
thing that comes all the way back to invalidate the stance of the original game, which I'm not saying holds any ground because this game is poorly written. But it's like one of those things where, okay, so now none of it mattered because it is a game. So they tried to stop it, but they were right.
Yeah,
or were they
like,
not?
Yeah,
like,
but also, by the way, it's a game. Yeah.
And
of course it's a game. We're playing it.
Early on, I said, and I stand by this. Early on, I said, if simulation theory is real, I'm gonna find that incredibly disappointing, and I find myself incredibly disappointed because
I'm with you there now too.
Yeah. It's not only an instance of then what was the point, because we as the player did not experience this world. We've always been held at arm's length, and now the world is not real and all of that, but also it's a game that, or at least the first game, was very, very caught up in the love between these characters, the relationships between these characters, and a genuine hope for a better future for these characters. And it is so just crass to me that the takeaway of this is that all the people that were committing suicide and all the people that decided that life didn't matter and all the people who were depressed and seeking a way out and turned to a cult in order to find something, to find meaning and belonging and all of that, and found a death cult instead, were correct and validated in that. And that I just, the whole, nobody's actions mattered, fine. None of the murders mattered, and the plot twist at the, like, fine, all right, all of
and
that.
important to say, nothing in the first game mattered either.
Yeah.
None of it matters because we were always just a player playing a game.
Yeah, so
none
the
of
first
it
game
mattered.
is nothing. The second game is nothing. The actions that characters took were nothing. Amame's, deep guilt and regret over all of her choices is nothing. It's just nothing. And that's very sad to me. Like, I'm not even gonna say, like, I think that's the intent, but I find that so contrary to, at least for me, what I have loved about these types of games in the past, and I'm left, I'm a worse person for having played this game, and I don't love that.
I find Uchi, and given our conversation on last stream, important to say, I am going to use the name Uchikoshi right now. I do not mean just him. Obviously, this game is made by many, many people, and I do take that to heart. But I will use the name Uchikoshi. Just know my intention behind it. I find this entire game to be such an indication of an inability to leave your first idea. And the problem is, you got it in your first idea. You already did that idea, but you don't have anything else. So this game came, and it ran with all of these things that kind of worked from other games. So it was a bastardization of random concepts that had been thrown in to all of his other projects and created a bastardized clusterfuck that ruins every other thing.
Yeah.
Inherently because he couldn't escape his own idea. He couldn't just decide he wanted to tell a fucking story. It had to be parody, and then it had to satirize itself, and then it had to be fourth dimensional, but then it also had to have a 4D jokes and gags and things that make it so none of this world takes itself seriously, but then it also has to take itself seriously because you're choosing to create a world that is creating rules that it does abide by, but then you break your own rules. It's just all nonsense. It's a piece of nothing. It's a big fat nothing.
Yeah, I think
I'm
there's
so
a
mad.
couple different pieces of this game that work in isolation but don't work together. For instance, I can imagine, I am not this person, but I can imagine a person who, when the timeline shifted into like the two different DNA strand lines, was like, oh, that's really, really cool. I also imagine that on a replay, there is some satisfaction to be had in the jumping around and being able to follow it, logically, because I know there was some satisfaction in the first game of being able to trace who the killer was at any given moment. I understand there is a version of that is probably satisfying to someone, but first of all, this game has made itself unreplayable for me because it's just terrible. But secondly, the problem is the game doesn't follow its own rules, and the game itself undercuts that potentially cool idea at every possible turn. The non-canonical bits genuinely, I find maddening, and I realize that they're setting up for this big twist ending, but this twist ending is not worth making the whole game confusing and frustrating and also undercutting your own reveal, and the reveal is in turn not worth 50 hours of trying to track this unintelligible story where most of the plot reveals are not actually interesting in universe. They're literally only interesting in the ways they were there to confuse the player. And the final plot twist is like, yeah, we're here to confuse the player, but that's not... I don't care. I don't care about me. I care about the story you were trying to tell. And the story had nothing to do with me as the player. And that's just really, it's a real bummer. I would have been much more interested if what we were describing earlier about this being a story of following a mame and the choices not being there because somebody else has taken them from us. That could have been interesting. Maybe not great, but interesting. But the story being catered to us, it doesn't matter. It's meaningless. I don't know.
Right. And I mean, I would argue too that you could still have made this game with this this massive twist ending at the end and still maintained canonical continuity across between this game and the first game as well. Because the biggest problems I'm having with this game are the moment-to-moment narrative structure of it, because it's just really, really poor. Like the writing and the narrative direction of it is just bad, and that actively but takes me out of the experience in every moment of me playing the game and completely undermines sort of the thoughts and the points and the twists and the intent that it's trying to have. So there's that. And I know I've said this before, and I kind of said it just now too, but like the separation that it's trying to give itself between the first game, I think is actively working against its thesis, in that this is a game that is made for a player. Like, it's made for somebody to pick it up and to engage with it and to reveal that it's all fake and that it's all a simulation. And like, to me, the obvious step you take is to say, oh, hey, player that played the first game that was really interested in this thing and you wondered if there was something big going on here with Nyes, what if we gave you this other piece of bait to jump into, and like we actually acknowledged you and we engaged with you because this is a sequel. And the whole idea of it here is to at the end of it, like, it's a story that's being told directly to us, that's for us to engage with, like, from this fourth wall breaking meta perspective.
I agree with that. Yeah.
And I think it completely, like, in my opinion, I think it just did not do that successfully.
I just don't even understand why it's an AI game. I just don't get it. It fights itself every point of the way.
Because here's my conclusion. If you like the terror bit, make a 5-hour game. Maybe a 10-hour game.
Yeah, like, it didn't need to be this long.
No, because you could make a really tight, really cool mystery that is directed at a third person view, and you could do something really cool with that. Hey, Slay the Princess kind of did that. Like, a lot of games do this. That's not a new concept of having a third party that the game is directed to and having a short, tight, coherent story where that is the point, and you could do something really, really neat with that. Alternatively, if you wanted to make a kooky, fun, wacky, camp murder mystery, make a kooky, fun, camp murder mystery. That's fine
I beg
too.
of you. Yeah.
That's fine too. And I would genuinely like both of these things. The camp whack murder mystery doesn't need to be, 50 hours long, but like you could have a really, really fun version of that. And I love that idea. The problem is having to have both cakes and also somehow like I don't know.
You also fucked up your recipe. You're making 2 cakes and you don't have a recipe.
Yeah, you're
so
making 2 cakes and you never have made a cake before.
Well, no. You've made a bunch of cakes before, but you're taking random ingredients from all your cakes to hope they make a cake.
Yeah.
And a cake is chemistry. You're taking random nonsense. I
agree.
I've been sitting over here thinking about taking in everything the two of you have been saying, and also thinking about the concept of not being able to get over your first idea. And I think nothing is more indicative of the fact that I find this third-class cabin thing to be fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I know it's cute. I know it probably made a lot of people really happy. And like, I fundamentally want to champion anyone who really, really liked that bit. But it's the fact that there's that bit, also paired with the branching timelines that accomplish nothing, also paired with the fact that 999 is literally the answer to puzzles, that is him masturbating. And when I say him, once again, it's the whole team. I'm sorry. But it is them masturbating in this great idea they had ages ago that we all liked, and an inability to walk away from it and find a new good idea. It is just them constantly saying, but you liked this when we did it.
Even the big
Look,
idea
you liked
here,
it.
I wasn't joking when I said they can't keep getting away with this. The big idea here is the same fucking big idea in VLR. And then they bailed
couldn't
on
pull
that.
off back then.
Yeah,
And they bailed on it here too. They totally bailed on it. It doesn't exist. It's not actually real. It wasn't anything. They didn't do anything with the idea. And that is oh my fucking God, if you're gonna pull the idea back, make it what the game's about. But it's not what the game's about. It's this extra little fucking nugget that invalidates even the little bit that you accomplished with your shitty ass game.
No, I agree, because you could Pony Island this thing. Like you could really there's a version of this game that played it or Inscription this game, frankly, where you could play it really straight for like 15 hours and then hard crash, pull the plug, and cut to the real game. There's a lot of, again, the problem is this isn't an original concept. Inscription did this, Pony Island did this. There's a lot of games that do this concept where you play a certain amount of one game and then you pull the plug because actually it's directed towards a different player, the player. And if you're gonna do that, commit to it, but don't do a weird epilogue where they're like, yeah, and then she ascended, do you remember? And then
That's that,
and
yeah.
then not even crash the game. It's just I don't know. It's not any of the things I wanted it to be.
No.
And it doesn't feel like it's any of the things it wanted to be, truly.
Well, might I take a brief moment, because I also do want to bring attention to the fact that it is 2 a.m. my time. So
yeah, it's pretty late.
It is, but I will say, for my own my code, my documents, my top tier and everything, I'm so glad you all watchers were here with us, because I'm happy to say I've played my least favorite game in the history of time. It's number 1. I hate it from the ground up. I hate everything that happened with it. I like, such great artists went into it, but I am honestly, genuinely, in my heart, happy to say I have a strong least favorite game of all time. And that's cool. I don't think I have anything that even comes close to it.
No, there's a nice empty spot at the top of my shelf that I can put this thing on.
My vehement hatred for the core of this and the exterior of this and every other bit of this, I'm going to cherish that till the day I die.
I actually, there is something to be said about pointing to a game or any piece of media, but for a game for us, and be like, that's it. That's the number one bad one. That's
the
it.
worst one.
And,
we
like-
found the worst one.
It's like, debate me about it, please. I want to tell you.
Change my
like,
mind.
I changed my mind. And I do want to thank everybody who has stuck around with us through this very long playthrough. And also the folks that were like, I mean, again, you are totally like it is completely within your right to enjoy this game if you enjoyed it. If you still do, that is completely fine. This is all of our opinions.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely just our opinions here. And but we had so much fun having you all join us for this. And like I honestly, but with both of you two as well, just like everybody
Oh yeah, this
that
has
went
been
on this
fun.
ride.
This has been
So
really
much
fun.
fun.
And thank you all for tolerating, because like again, we kind of have a rule on the channel about not hate playing things, so I know that this has been a pretty big exception to that. But I really appreciate you all being like open-minded, even while we were not
To a
being
different
open-minded.
energy. Yeah.
And
absolutely obliterating this game.
Yeah, and sticking with us, and I hope it was a fun ride. I hope you know, we can all leave it as better people, even if the game didn't necessarily do that. And I genuinely, truly, irony aside, I have really enjoyed playing this. I feel like I've learned a lot, and I'm glad we got to take this journey together.
Agreed.
Gina, I want to double down on one other thing that's been said. We are very lucky Let's Players that we have an audience that continues to come back, which is so cool. But also, I know a lot of people who are unfortunate that like their opinions are tailored around sometimes their audience and what they want to hear. And I just want to say like how cool it is that you guys have been hanging out with us, and many of you I know do love this game, and I have found that our hatred of the game has been something that's been like fun to interact with for you, which is what I hope it can be. Like, we don't want to spoil anything that you love ever. And if for some crazy reason to me, this game works for you, like that's awesome. And that's so cool. And I appreciate the opportunity to get to be open about our critiques and to get to scream about it and to sometimes cry and still feel like we're having fun with you all. Like that's a very cool thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I second that.
And I will say at the end, there were definitely moments in this game that I genuinely, unironically, and without any reservations enjoyed, and I think those are worth celebrating as well. I do think both of Amame's Somniums were really nice and cool and fun, and I do think the moment when you were transitioning from from Mizuki to BB, and we felt it for the first time, that was a really cool stream, and there's just a lot of cool stuff there. I do celebrate those two.
Can I ask one question to end our final AI, the Somnium Files stream?
Yeah.
What the fuck was up with the Statue of Liberty?
What
the fuck was that? What was it?
Because it's a simulation built on incorrect information or something. I don't know.
A writer for the game
It'll come
literally
up in AI
didn't
the
research.
Somnium Files for.
Yeah. They're just laying the groundwork for another game. Yeah.
I honestly do believe in that, because my biggest anger from the last game was Mizuki's strength.
And hey,
and being like, why the fuck did you not?
No, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm so
yeah,
happy. It just
shut
blew
up.
up the rest of her familial relationships.
They just destroyed her character growth from the first game. It's fine.
But we got an answer. And
But we got
that's
an
mad.
what media's about, right? It's
I'm so mad
lore loops.
they never went back to or even acknowledged the only moment that worked for me in this.
It was a good moment. It was a really good moment, though. I really loved that moment. It is unfortunate
thrilling.
that it never came.
That it isn't anything. Yeah.
All right.
Oh man.
Okay,
right.
we good, y'all?
I think we
think
can
we're
sunset
good.
this thing.
I
Yeah.
Let's put her to rest.
Finally close it out. Congratulations, YouTube. You get an end thumbnail. I'm so happy for you.
That's
Good job,
thrilling.
YouTube. Also,
good
hi,
for you,
YouTube.
YouTube.
Thanks for sticking around.
Hi, YouTube.
And thank you, everyone. And we will see you next time in whatever we end up playing next.
Bye, guys.
Thank you, everyone. Bye.